Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you are well. Nowadays, wasn't sure what I wanted to play today, but I felt like I kind of wanted to play Once Human just so I can build more. I'm not even kidding you. Build simulator. I didn't even know what I was going to say there. What? My house? Question mark? Question mark? Oh, did literally like a random event spawn here and that destroyed my house? I'm confused. Hi Glass, how are you doing tonight? And hi Himiko, I hope you're having a nice night. I'm good, and you? I am good too, aside from the fact that my house apparently just disappeared in game. Ridiculous. I mean, I can put it down anywhere, so it's not a big deal, but still. On that note, the beginner ad break starts in 1 minute, so if you're unsubscribed, you'll be hit by anywhere up to 3 minutes of ads, which is absolutely disgusting, but it's the only way to remain pre-roll free as an affiliate, so I apologize in advance. No, I completely agree, even though you're subscribed so you don't get hit by them. No, not Himiko Toga TTV. What? Do you have a grudge of them? Or did they come to my stream the other day because you referred me? Hi Furball. I literally cannot see anything in this smoke and rain. Since we're in the second zone now, I can start getting higher level resources to make higher level guns and stuff like that. Oh, I was like in the cloud. No, you're saying no to them getting hit. Oh, okay. Random people coming out of the ground. Oh, I forgot I have a motorbike. I think I also have that one LMG with me, but it's not that useful, or it doesn't do that much damage. This is still just tin. I can cook the corn and pumpkins into a better energy regen food. I'm not too concerned about getting the stuff like the weapon and armor crates, etc. Thank you for lurking, Glass. Good lord. That is clipping a bit. Hi Phantom, how are you tonight? But yeah, I need to get material to be able to upgrade my weapons, because they're no longer like one headshotting people, etc. Oh, my vehicle's destroyed somehow? Oh no, I remember. We drove it off a cliff. Cough, cough. We didn't know a cliff was there, but I was driving along and suddenly there was just a hole in front of me and it dropped like 100 feet. And I managed to jump off it in time to not die. But I'm good, vibing. I am glad to hear it. I wonder what it actually takes to repair it. Oh, and there's one of the big busts, dude. Is that like iron? No, that's still tin. It just looked different in the light. Portable mixed fuel you can use. I do have that at my base. And I think I can only repair it at my garage thing. Oh, and there's Gaia Cliff Monolith. Thank you for the head pat. So that'll be like the next mini-boss type thing. Crate, elite, normal, weapons and armor, rift anchor. Are you an actual person? I'm sorry. I wanted to know what would happen. I was like, can I loot them? Can I? Don't know if I can loot them, but I can most certainly destroy them. You deserve my head pats, but you don't want to spam it. All good. You can actually fight most enemies with melee. Also, hello there. Hi Timmy. How are you tonight? The blue health bar, I take it, means friendly. That guy looks like he went back to default. Arrow? He forgave me pretty easily. I need to loot junk items for like the new scrap metal. Good, you're playing Bloons TD6 on your tablet. Nice, nice, nice. I've never played that myself. It does look interesting as a simple time killer. I've had some friends who've streamed it off and on. I take their card. Lame. I'm missing health and not sanity. I do like that you can pick up stuff from like 20 feet away. Or more like 10, 15. I thought it would be right here, but no, it's not. God dang it. I didn't even bring my... I left my motorbike back there. I can spawn it again, but... eh. Hi, Rose. How are you tonight? Stardust pollution is worsening due to the Great One's presence. Is it me? I want to be the Great One. I want to pollute people. What the heck? Pet the kitty, pet the kitty. Neither of my kitties are nearby for petting, sadly. Teardrop. So it's like my backpack's going into overdrive. Sasha, you were kind of bad, but you're okay. Well, I'm glad to hear you're okay, but I'm sad to hear that you're hurting. Hopefully it's nothing serious. So this must be the I feel like this is in the monolith. Or at least normally the monolith was in an area like that. Oh no, the rift is down there. I don't know if my backpack's just bugging out or if it's really just not showing the symbols. Hi, Rexy. How are you tonight? No one minds me just walking around taking everything in front of them. You doing alright? How are you? I'm doing good. Just munched on some cookies before I started stream. Aw, yeah. And now I'm dumpster diving in game. I find all these garbage cans and I'm just like, ooh, salvageable stuff. Tasty. Garbage cans are tasty. I meant the cookies, Sasha. Too late, I had moved on. Huh. Do I have to, like, burn this? Here. Or no, I think if I had a Molotov, it would be, like... I don't think I have any on me. Otherwise, I think it would be in one of these two things, probably this tab. Got a Molotov. I was checking for it, and I don't think I do. I think I put them away, because I wasn't using them. But I just assumed that I burned that thing, which is why I was looking in my backpack. Hi, Inferno. I hope you're doing well tonight. And hi, HD. I saw you pop up right before the stream started. With the same peak emote. Okay, it says the Stardust thing is down there. I wonder if it'll kill my max health going down here, because I don't see it increasing. So the pollution must only increase it to a set amount. And hi, Philip. Hi, Carbon. You generally keep just a few on you in case you encounter that sort of thing. I will now have to do exactly that. Activating is an essential step to access the Gaia Cliff monolith. I wonder if that'll be part of the main quest then. so I can't do it right now. Was wondering if you're going to stream today. Yeah, I stream every day. Though sometimes I wake up late or stuff like that, so if you don't see me start up at the right time right away, that's why. You're pretty good besides the fact you just beat Elden Ring. You just beat Elden Ring with no gear, no weapons, and got scared a lot. Oh snap. I can only... Now you have to beat the DLC with no weapons and stuff. Good luck fighting Radahn. The teleporter is like up top, and there's buildings up top. But I don't see a way to go up top. No, you don't want to, but you got to. Wait, you really are going to? I wish you the best of luck. Don't move right in front of me. They did that on purpose. I didn't even try to hit them like the deer earlier. They were just straight up like, you know what? Let's gun down Sasha. They just walk in front of me. He tried to kill us. Ridiculous. Give you like 12 months. Poor cat. I am a poor cat, Teardrop. So those are the vultures, which are the humans. I'm gonna see if there's a back way up to the top, or if I literally just pass by that one path inside, and that one path would have been the right way to go up. Can you move your VTuber ears independently? I feel like kind of, by winking. Like that. Since they're rigged, they're linked to eye movement. Or eyes being closed and stuff like that. So I can, but only by blinking. With one eye. On that note, I do have a toggle to set them up or down. And so by spamming them, I can make it look like my ears are flapping. Nodders. And then one day, just like Dumbo, I'll learn to fly. Sasha got Riz. Aw, yeah. Get rizzed up, boyo. I know I can at any time, like Fortnite, you can go like that and fly. Or I guess, not fly, float. Even if I know in like a month's time all the things I have will disappear, I still want all the points for now. You're like the only person I know who says Nodders. It's amusing. I'm glad to hear it. I enjoy saying it. Bunny Jitsu is raiding! Hello, Bunny. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a great night. The tail is attached to his in real life tail. Makes sense, makes sense. That's what it's rigged to follow. But I hope you had a great night. Were you playing Once Human as well? What were you up to? Hello to anybody who might be new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And if you're ever bored when Bunny's not around, you'll find me here just playing whatever has caught my attention. For real, for real. I'll have to put my base back down somewhere. But I hope your night went well. Do you ever look for food that you know you had in your house, but then realize you threw it away because you ate it all? Not normally. Though I feel like that's a very common occurrence for most people. I'm just not a big eater. So I normally only keep the types of food. Yeah, you were. The game was finally dying on you, so you decided to stop. It was dying on you? Question mark? Was it too hard on your PC or something like that? Was it heating up enough? I can just drop my base down anywhere like here, and then there'll be a 10-minute cooldown before I can move it again. Guess what you have now? A motorbike. The dream is alive, Carbon. The dream is alive. But how far are you into Once Human, Bunny? I just started it like maybe 4 or 5 days ago, so I've only played it 2 times. This is the 3rd time. You closed stream accidentally. Oh, I said that you got a motorbike. Keeping the dream alive. Because the app is trash now. It really is. The app on phone, they're trying to make it into like TikTok. You're waiting for nightmare difficulty stuff to unlock? Oh snap, is that like endgame? You're maxed out at the moment. Kudos to you then. I am most certainly not. They made it much worse. They really did. I watch stuff on my phone during the day. No, but you got a UPS for your PC. United Parcel Service? The UPS? You got your own service like that? That's awesome. I believe in you, Carbon. Hi, Minerve. How are you doing tonight? Or I guess that's USPS, United States Postal Service. That thing creeps me out. It even looks like it's got little arms dangling under it, too. I'm not sure if you can actually kill it. Furball said it'll rest, or you can damage it so it'll go down, and then you can actually get on it. And I keep wanting to use the grappling hook to pull me around, but this isn't the first Descendant. You let the Wish Machine decide your build and rolled an OP one that had been nerfed before? Hilarious. I haven't built the Wish Machine just yet. I am able to get it unlocked already, but I don't have much, if any, of the currency for it. This is the second human. Shouldn't it be the third, since this is the third day that I've played it? Okay, that deer has no skin or such. A UPS is called uninterruptible power supply. Okay. So that way reason you don't have to worry about things happening like during a lightning storm, etc. I don't think I've ever seen a single door that's openable in the game. When the garage lights turn off, sometimes your room breaker trips? Really? Are you using that much power in your house? Because that seems bizarre. A milk frother? I always wanted one of those. I'm kidding, I did not. Trying to pick up whatever crummy material I have. Because it said that I get the next rank of material in this zone. And if I actually want to build decent weapons for the area, etc., I need that. This weapon is still, despite being one of the starter things, is still doing good damage. Jaws Unstable Bomber. In the same rules, you got some of the blueprints for the chest piece too, so you use the rest of the star chrome you have and just buying the chest piece and 2-starring it. And I've got my little festering gel in my backpack, because it gives sanity restoration. The butterfly did do decent damage. Latex lol? Question mark? Where did that come from? Or did it look like that dude's head is made of latex? Oh, I need latex? How do I get up there? I know I needed 3 different things from the scrappable stuff in the area. There was a new type of not metal, but a new type of part that you build. Good time to catch your stream session. Alert time to sleep. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Frost. I do appreciate you. I hope you have yourself a great night and a great sleep. If you have not checked out Frostbox before, I highly recommend them. 10 out of 10 streamer. I was about to say, will my bike just roll downhill? Nope. I need to put my base down. And then I can try scrapping that junk I picked up. T is for camp. Turn on/off alignment mode. Adjust height. Adjust alignment. I don't know why it's so low. My house is like most certainly bigger than that. So I need someone more flat. Can I make it at the train entrance here and just block people from going in? Let me put my house down somewhere. I don't care where. This is the problem with having a larger building now. Okay, I don't care. I love how the terminal's just... Oh, nope, it went down. That took more salt per piece than I thought. You hate the building platforms in Once Human? Standard parts, I think, is one of the things I needed. I'm literally just doing that to get my stamina back. It's faster than even resting in my bed. Or not stamina, my sanity. Fuse, because one item said it required that. What was it? You tried the Firelight machine gun, it was okay and just not as good. I don't think I needed any furniture, because that's just unimportant stuff. All the important stuff is in here. I should make another isolated containment unit or two, because I only have the one. I do have a mailbox out front. I don't know why as soon as I put that down, it's like draining the light out of my area. Is that like a feature of it? Produces special materials can be used to craft tactical items, used to teleport a teammate to your location. Works inside the territory to plant and harvest. You got a shrapnel gun before it, so when you saw the scar, it was not as interesting for you. Hi Venom, I saw you playing Once Human on, what is it called, Steam. It popped up saying that your name was playing it too. How are you tonight? Increases crop production, but I don't have crops. Your build is Frost Vortex, Spur, Unlimited Mag, Forever Shooting Bullets. I'm not far enough in the game to know anything about that, sadly. You're doing good, and yes, you just started playing it today. Nice, nice, nice. What server are you on? I only started playing it like 5 months ago, and this server is still in phase 1, so it's very new. I think it's like 137. How are you, boyo? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I do want to be able to make the weapons and armors crates. Oh, because I have the standard parts, I can now. Intermediate gear workbench. Haven't found iron. Oh, vanadium isn't until level 21 to 30 settlements, so that's in even the next area. I don't think I ever made a refining facility, so I'm only missing 1 bronze ingot for that. What if you were twice human? I literally thought about trying to make a joke like that to make as the stream title. But hi number 1, how are you tonight? Thank you for the head pat. So what is it called? That thing will take 10 of the standard parts. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Exit build mode. I'm still getting used to the controls and such. Server 3, you think? Oh, that's a very early one. Did you make a character? Like, at the start when the game was released? Because I feel like all the early servers when I saw, they looked like they were completely full already. One cool thing about Neuralink would be typing without your fingers and not having to talk. Oh, so this does need power to work. And then you input fuel into it, and I think it makes it into higher quality fuel. Like right now you're in bed and people are trying to sleep and typing in bed is hard. You spent 7 hours in the office doing nothing but doing a bug on Blender. You'd prefer staying at home, but I guess it's alright too. I need to go to the ocean and get more salt, and then I can make more of that food. Okay, so I can't make the rank 2 whatever it's called thing. I should look... weapons... Crossbow tier 2. Looks like I can make it, because I have those standard parts. I do like my crossbow because I can, like, one-hit kill stuff. There was no job task, so you had to stay in the shift for prevention. Is that how it works? Weird, but hey, why not? $280, 18, 200 in this. Same, a little bit more damage. Hits ignite the target and inflict burn damage. Effect cannot stack. First heavy attack that hits a target inflicts blunt and reduces their subsequent damage dealt by 30%, ineffective against bosses and metahumans. You actually did cable management on your desk? How'd your day go? My day went well. Didn't do much of anything, but I am a NEET, so that's pretty much how life works. 249 damage. I think it's K is gear. This says it does 200. Or no, it says 162. At the very least, hopefully my gun can now one-hit kill people. Or enemies. I do have a bunch of memetics, so I can buy more stuff like that too. Okay, nothing else changes. I keep forgetting it's F to switch items. If you hover over the yellow text on a weapon, you can press X to read more about it in detail. Okay. I take it that's in the thing where you're crafting stuff. I feel like I'm not going to need that low-level MG anymore. Hey Akato, hey Osir, how are you doing tonight? I forgot B is this. I don't think I need to have the bronze pickaxe on that unless I want to see its durability. Not concerned about the sanity. Orange juice decays over time. Is there an auto sort button? Discard all, because I don't care about that. You're alright as usual. Pog, pog, pog. Sasha, you need a Nodder's emote? I really do. It's not even a joke. Okay, let's see if this can now one-hit the deer in the area. Yep. And they're not letting me loot the deer again. These deer like plagued and have no meat on them? That's literally your catchphrase. If you left click on the weapon in your inventory, you can switch over to weapon features and then hover the text and press X. Yeah, none of them dropping meat. I feel like that's a bug. Click on the weapon in your inventory, switch over to the weapon features. I don't see that. I see unequip, modify with right click. You're playing with the penguin, played a bit of scare ritual, and now DBDA. You have a pet penguin? No. Papa Penguin. Arcane Sidious, who's a fellow streamer. Try it on the blue weapon. This weapon had an effect on it. There we go, A for weapon features. X doesn't do anything on the weapon feature. Maybe that's only if it has more stuff that it says. Oh well, not important. There is a quest up there. Oh, I was literally going to fix my motorbike. I don't want that in my base. I'll throw it out somewhere else. Pairing didn't take much. I think I stuck fuel in this thing. I'm gonna take those Molotovs with me just because. In case we encountered one more of those things that we want to light on fire. I don't know how much a single thing gives. You want to read your book, but day after day you can't bring yourself to read it? Maybe the book's not that exciting then. Okay, I can only fill it up out in the wild. Okay, so one does like 5% or something of your fuel. You really like the first 2 pages. Cough, cough. Not saying much. That's not saying much. Where's more? Do I have to have my gathering tool on my toolbar for it to work? Or did I accidentally like deposit it? That's not what I want to do. You just get caught doing video games and so you forget about the book. Yes, it needs to be on the toolbar itself. Lame. But understandable. It takes a decent amount of tin to make a single bronze bar. Like 5, I think. Oops. That almost looks like someone's house, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I feel like a moron, you don't understand Subnautica at all. I feel like there's not too much to understand about it. Explore water, get eaten by giant leviathans, try to escape a planet full of water. Nodders. Fritz the Fascist? What kind of name is that? By the way, whoever killed me, you're lucky I wasn't prepared, almost got your butt. Isn't this a non-PvP server? So I don't understand how they'd be able to fight them. Unless there's like a duel. You literally walked by a purple tablet, scanned like twice, never saw it. You looked up its location and went back to where you stood. And you're just like, oh, okay then. Praise the sun. Quest is up there. I don't really care about the crates and stuff. I'll find them if I find them. If the stuff actually stayed forever collected, you worship the sun. It's a joke from Dark Souls. And some of the NPCs in this look like they're holding their hands up and looking up at the sky. An employee badge? If you press hold P, switch into PvP mode, I think, and there could be the cargo event, which is a P... Oh, that makes sense then. I didn't know that you could turn PvP on a PvE server. Me snapping like that just highlights things in the area. Does that guy have an explosive wow. Explosive canister on its back? Melee feels OP against these early enemies just because they're so dumb. Toy spider? That was a big thing of super glue. That looked like a pail. Wasn't there a fan there? Oh, it grabbed both, because the range is large. I would be creeped out to be in a kid's room with all these, like, bears and cartoony animals looking at me. Okay, so the Stardust thing is over there. You go to pure melee build till the game starts throwing bosses that you need range at. Makes sense. Do you get a different glider eventually, or you only ever get to use V to fly like that? Shiro is raiding! Hello Shiro, how is Dark Souls going? We literally just made a reference to Dark Souls like a minute ago. No joke, for real, for real. Shiro Irigami! But I hope you had a great night. I hope you had fun. What the? I was like, I swear I don't have to hold down on stuff. Balloons? A smiley balloon? What is this, the back rooms? Do I have to like headshot him multiple times? And he even attacks me with... I love this dude so much. No joke. No joke. That's my favorite enemy in the game so far. Hi Sasha. Hi Sakailing. I still love that name. It's smart. But how are you doing tonight? Books, arrows, chatty beverage machine. A little refreshment is just what I need. Don't be so rude. I'm right here in front of you. Look at me. That's right, you guessed it. I'm a beverage machine. Is this like that one isekai manga? Alright, a deviation. I want my drink and I've already paid for it. Come on and throw it to me. With my permission, of course. Yes, permission. There are too many completely untrustworthy people out here. Shame on those people who took a drink but never returned the bottle. Thirsty for drinks, huh? Well then, fetch me 100 empty bottles. No bottles, no drinks. Wait, what? Bartering is the fairest way to trade. 100 empty bottles? Excuse me? You spaced out, and at first I thought you were saying you are a drink machine. I mean, I do look like a tall glass of... Wait, no. Sasha. Hi, Shorshu. How are you doing tonight? Oh, that's an actual player. I want to shout you out as well. But we just shouted out Shiro for raiding me, so you have to wait. You have to wait, sure. The only tall glass is you, I believe it. I mean, look at those legs. Shasha, were you almost done say so? No, not that I know of. Tips on the note? Since you found it, let's start the game. First, go to Uncle's Lin house. It's the last house on the right after you turn right when leaving. Turn right when you exit and go through the red roof, remember. Okay. Shasha, I miss you so much. You better have. I swear to dog, if you ever say you don't miss me, I'm legitimately going to cry. And then you won't know what to do. You'll be on say-so Sasha doesn't have to. Thank you, Shiro. You're taking one for the team, and I completely appreciate that. So it said to turn right, and then go to the red roof. Whoa, and there's a huge dude with balloons? I like that dude a lot less. It said to turn right when you exit, and then go to, like, the red roof. But I swear to God, literally every single place has a red roof. But how are you doing tonight, Shore? Where did the dude with the balloons go? Does he just, like, spawn and respawn? Okay, I'm doing no damage to him. Peace out. You're like one of these streamers I know I can count on to be there if you have a bad day. Fair enough. Just because I'm always here to say something. There's a ton of scrap just laying around. Detergent. On the one hand, I do want to fight this dude. But it's like I am doing no damage, so there's either some gimmick I don't understand, or I just need high-level weapons. You're a blessing to the world. That is very kind of you to say. I beg to differ, but I do appreciate the words nonetheless. Retrieve the 3 lost beverage. Oh, he told me to get him 100 bottles, but I only have to find 3? I'm literally just hiding from this giant balloon monster. With, like, a balloon shotgun, apparently. Yeah, that guy's just haunting the area. You're blessing the world in your own way. This guy's just vibing, but we're killing him anyways. Because that's how the game works. No mercy. Can you, like, leave me alone? I'm sorry I shot arrows at your balloon face. I thought you'd be an easy kill. You just pop the balloon and bam, boss dead. You're having terrible allergies right now? Big oof. I can only imagine what it's like. And then I sneeze, but I swear I don't have allergies. Hi, Jed. How are you tonight? Wait, that's an agent? Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, that dude is just camping out here. Journey's complete. There's gotta be something to do with that. Oh, whoa. Did it kill itself? Season rewards. Is the game store notes for that one quest? That's like a firework, I guess. Who's in the game store? Clue here is 5. Did you just say, oh, woo? Oh, whoa? I did not, but I absolutely can. Oh, whoa? Oh, woo? There's sheep dolls around, but it's telling me to go to the lost beverage bottles. a woe is ever so slightly different. Shotgun's doing more damage than I expected for being lower rank. You loot so much just random cred in this game. Okay, so find other clues. Let's do that one first. Oh, I didn't bring a deviation. Or no, I do. I just don't see the slime in the backpack for some reason. Number 3 is a clue. So 5 and 3. I don't know if those volunteers would tell me lore or something, but I'm passing on them because ghosts are creepy. Shotgun is dealing more damage because the individual pellets are connecting in moss. This game is a lot better at imitating a shotgun's range than practically any other shooter you've seen so far. That's good to hear. I always find it weird when shotguns in game from like 10 feet away, they suddenly shoot cotton candy at the enemy. I mean, I know they're just trying to balance out the game. You don't want the shotgun to be so OP. But it's like, even if you shoot a shotgun at someone from like 20 feet away, they're gonna die. Congratulations on getting your first clue number. This is the last one. Mom likes to buy clothes from LK. Jamie loves playing games from Game World. Coffee shop. Hit a coffee shop to unlock the treasure. So it's like 5, 3, and 2. Hi, Sunny. How are you doing tonight? Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that on. I'm not sure if I said hi, Merc, before, but if I didn't, hi, Merc. I hope you're having a nice night. Find the last clue. That blue thing is a supply box. Just a simple one, but still. Oh, it's a detoxant, which is used for making, like, healing items. Third digit is the largest, and the middle number is the smallest. The word is the gummy candies you like. Does that mean it's 235? Oh, I don't remember the numbers then. I probably have a note about it. I can probably see the note for myself. Third digit is the largest, middle number is the smallest. Oh, so 325 then? Because I think those were the numbers. 325. Poggers. Boys just wanna have fun. Dun dun. New beverage machine? Is that going to be the one that is corrupted? Blackfell extraction permit? How you doing tonight? Yeah, how is Seer doing tonight? What the heck? Also, beep, beep, boop. Beep, boop, meow. I remember that little cat robot or whatever doing that. Boop, boop, meow. Boop, boop, meow. Okay, it says bottles, but it leads me to these weird sheepdog. Turn sheep to look the same way as the others. If it doesn't work first time, turn until it transforms to the bottle. Give me a like, please. Sure, why not? You answered, you're alright as usual. Hope everyone is. How do I turn it, though? Is it because there's enemies nearby? Or did I have to turn all the other ones, even though it's pointing to that one? You think Tarkov emulates a shotgun's range pretty well? That's looking that way, that's looking that way. I don't see how to interact with it. I've got to be doing something dumb or missing something. Oh, turn the sheep to face the same direction as the others. But it's not letting me turn them. Can I, like, throw something at it? Is there a button? Thank you for that head pat. I know I can use this power, but I don't think that does anything to it. Oh, do I have to... I was going to say, is that a ghost that would give me a hint? I'm going to look it up because I feel like I'm just overlooking something or forgot something. Is this guy coming for me? I don't trust him. You like the black hair? Pog, pog, pog. Goth mode, best mode. I'm just gonna check something. Yeah, you should be... I looked it up and it's like bugging out because when someone else walks up to it, they can just click to rotate the sheep. And yet I cannot rotate a single one of them. Like, they just walk up and bam, button. So I guess I'll come back to this quest at a later point and hope that maybe after reloading the game or something, that it's no longer broken. And my motorbike can't even go up a, like, half-foot ledge. Thank God I can just respawn it wherever I want. I have it set to streamer mode, so copyright music, etc. won't be played. Basically nothing plays on the radio. Insurmountable 3-inch curb. What about my insurmountable 3-inch... No, we won't go there. We won't go there! Sasha, say so. How's Phase 5 once human? I don't know, I'm in Phase 1. This is a newer world. Where does it say? We're still in Phase 1. In 1 day, 7 hours, we go to Phase 2. I tried to get onto the server, Vumu and stuff is on, but Kasha has all the money, I believe it. Hi Naili, how are you tonight? But the server, Vumu and everyone is on, was full, and I checked different days, that full never changed. I even tried joining the server Donkus was on, but that was full too. So it's like, after the server reset or wipe or whatever is supposed to happen, we might try to get on a new one. You just got the new Warbond for Helldivers. I need to check that out sometime. How is it? Do you like it? So that lets you get Stardust, and I don't know what that is. Oh, armored mod parts. I should grab that Stardust stuff. And it's at the back of the place. You can, like, see an outline of my car behind me. Or to see some reward stuff for now. We zoom in. You know what? Okay, no enemies in this area are giving me meat. I killed like 3 deer, not a single one gave me loot. Apparently people are letting the bots win in protest with Arrowhead's balancing decisions. Oh snap. I mean, that doesn't actually do anything to the developers, but still. But yeah, they are balancing and trying to nerf and buff and do all these changes way too much, considering it is literally a PvE game. Like, even if there's a broken build, it just makes it easier to kill the bugs, which die super easily anyways, which makes the harder difficulties with swarms maybe a little easier, but so what, let people have their fun. Stardust. Friend, please like this Whisper for a season reward. Have a nice day. No. You are literally like blocking this thing, question mark? It's inactive. Do I have to activate the Gaia Monolith before I can? Maybe I should be doing the main quest. Because some stuff seems like it's locked. Goodbye, cruel world! Whee! I'm gonna land on that. 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 Yeah! I kinda wanna drive down there, but I feel like the water's gonna get me in trouble. I feel like there was another resource I needed. I needed more tin and copper to be able to make a bunch of bronze. I need the scrap parts from just random trash. But yeah, you've bought it, but you haven't had a chance to try the new bond yet. All good. They made it all about fire, and then literally right before it releases, they nerf fire in-game. You're like 35 medals from getting the pistol. Wait, Furball said when this thing's down, you can, like, get on it? Is there something in it, like loot? There's okay stuff. Nothing too amazing. It is pretty good. Hi, Claus. How are you doing tonight? Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. Yeah, like, look at this. Look at this. Do not be able to face the consequences. Just like... Will the baby have loot? This game is just bugged out. Each one of those spider buses have a gear crate inside. I cannot get meat. So it looks like tonight I will be eating a vegetarian diet. Tin, tin, tin. They reworked fire. It was going straight through heavy armor when it wasn't supposed to, so they fixed it. What's stupid is they did it for realism. I feel like it shouldn't go through. I feel like, personally, the fire should not go through the heavy armor, but I also feel like it should weaken the armor. Like, if you hold fire, if you use fire on an enemy charger for like 5-10 seconds in a row, it should reduce their armor temporarily from medium armor to light armor so that machine guns can penetrate it, because it's being heated up so much. I feel like that would work well, and it would seem cool. Because then people could like coordinate together. Oh, you've got the flamethrower? Well, you use that and I'll gun it down. We just need our sentries and flame sentries and beam sentries. Just sentries! Secret flavors? And we also need shotgun center. Anyways, fire is still medium armor penetration, so it kills fire spewers and it's good.
Alright, pal. Hold it right there and identify yourself.
How can I identify myself? We're in like the post-apocalypse. Am I supposed to pull out like my library card and just be like, it's me, Sasha? The next question would be, how would the coding logic work to make that happen? I'm a mayfly.
You've got one of those weird backpacks. Cradle, right?
So you can't be a
Hold on
bad
sec.
person.
I'm gonna check with the mayor.
I'm right here. Let the Mayfly in.
Maxie?
Understood, ma'am.
Maxie Rodriguez. I'm the mayor here. I haven't seen
The movements are
Mayfly in a
sometimes
while.
kind of janky,
It's
but
good you're here, though.
I've been playing this game trying to farm credits for 12 hours. Oh, wow. Also, the ad break starts in 1 minute. I apologize in advance. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which is absolutely disgusting, but it's the only way to remain pre-roll free as a streamer, so please feel free to just tune out, tab away, use the washroom during that time. Has something strange happened? Recently, at least.
Strange is putting it lightly. It's been about half a year now. Pregnant animals here.
Wait, and they turn into
pregnant
trees?
people all get infected by stardust and turn into these trees. You can go ahead and see for yourself. There's some
That
strange.
is strange.
shit, all right. Here, this is what I mean.
It's not a
Agnes
tree.
used to be the best weaver in town. Now she's like that. The only one in Myers Market. Thank God.
And the guy standing next to her just suspiciously.
He's been there since Agnes transformed. Won't budge an inch. I'm worried we're
So there's something strange in the neighborhood. Who are we gonna call? Sasha Busters? Wait, no, don't bust Sasha. They completely say so. Hard to believe it used to be human.
Agnes is perfectly healthy for a tree. Plenty of green leaves. She's just not a person anymore. I figured there's a transcendent behind all this. If you still think you can handle it, we'll reward you well. There's an abandoned hideout by the river that might be connected to the prophet. Let's
Transcendent.
start there
Is that like
first.
the dude in the Monument of Greed? I'll check out the hideout.
Good. I'll warn you though, it's not the safest place out there.
Cradle override now unlocked. Open the cradle screen and click the button on the right. To view, there you'll find override features helping you in combat. Unlock the corresponding nodes to enjoy the benefits. Explore wilderness and engage in combat to unlock features and nodes. Each scenario has a different cradle, allowing you to tailor your gear and combat style around the override features available during your current scenario. Stardust, Mayfly, Transcendent. What are in these words you're saying? You'd know if you played the game. Bosses, the monoliths, are also called Transcendents. Oh, okay. What did it say to do? I think it said the cradle. Okay, so drag override talents over to the nodes on the right to acquire new talents. So defeat boss, defeat silo, and you unlock these slots. I assume I can only have one of these things equipped. Handgun 20% more damage when holding pistols or shotguns. Reload 1 ammo from reserve upon killing an enemy. 20% damage with SMGs, rifles, and LMGs. Reload 10% of magazine. More damage with snipers and crossbows. Chance to reload a bullet. Damage when holding melee. Recover stamina upon defeating an enemy. I feel like I quite like the shotguns for now. Crossbows I use to snipe so much stuff that might help me in the short run. I assume I can switch these whenever I want. After using a tactical item, damage increases, damage against bosses increases. Having it fight alongside grants damage plus 50% against deviants. Is this like butterfly? If you have the butterfly equipped? Having what equipped? After rolling, damage reduced. Reduce the cooldown of healing items and they heal for more. Deviation Master. If I click this, do I constantly do 50% more damage to all deviants? Oh, but I can't. I have to clear those things to unlock the slot. So Myers Market. There's a dragon here? Sasha! Hi, Karaya. How are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well. You're starting to feel a bit sick, and then you came to the stream to make us sick too. I see how it... No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you aren't actually getting sick, and if you are, I hope you end up feeling better really fast. The sickness attracted a bear, apparently. What the? Nisa? Excuse me? You do know there's something wrong with your face, right? Okay, they sell mods, a vehicle skin, chance to acquire special stuff. Interesting. You came to spread pain and illness across the land. Poggers. Just like how I couldn't interact with the quest item for the sheep, I wonder if I'll have to reload the game. Oh no, I can talk to him at least. View commissions. Do they change every day? Or, oh, it's like every week. Hey, you need a hand. You must be the Mayfly from the market, the one everyone always count on. Yes. We've heard from Maxie you're quite a fighter and always there for those in need. Can you lend me a hand? See over there, the chemical plant fertilizer was their main product back in the day. Now it's as precious as anything, and the production facilities are still preserved. So my plan is to start production again and get fertilizer for the market. But the idea of fighting those deviants is daunting. That's why I'm here. I won't just offer you money, but also spare ammo in the name of everyone's safety. When you're ready, take me here again and we'll go take care of it. Oh, are they actually going to join me for it? Take part in the operation anytime. As ready as I'll ever be. Is he actually going to leave me there? Have a blankie. Thank you. So is he, like, supposed to move, or do I just go do it on my own or something? Where's the teleporter? You can't wait for it to be cold weather. I'm the opposite. I'm used to cold weather so much as a Canadian. I enjoy it when it's warm. Can I just not teleport to the settlement until I help them out? Is this? Yeah, this is the deviant dude. And I can't talk to him either. I feel like I should reload game. Except it takes a while to load it up. I kind of want to know what self-destruct does. Initiate self-destruct, you'll black out and respawn. Please aware some of your belongings will be lost. Pass. I'm going to try reloading the game. Everyone calms down in the winter and that makes it so you're not so stressed. Well, that's good. I can understand looking forward to it then. Dance, 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 dance. Then we hope that reloading it up allows me to actually interact with quest givers, because this is broken. Teardrop. Sometimes adjusting how far you are from an NPC will work. Can you suddenly talk to them from like 20 feet away? Is that what you mean by how far you are? Because I'll do it. I'll talk to them from across the planet. I'll just walk to another area and suddenly be like, you can talk to Deviant Joe. Also, all your hobbies require wearing layers like airsofting. And then this will take a minute to load. Unless it's going to load fast because we loaded it an hour ago. Yep, loaded fast because we did it an hour ago. Poggers. I thought that would at least take like 2-3 minutes. Oh, we're on 145. For some reason I thought it was on 135 or 137. But maybe that's because that was the one Donkus was on. Different worlds represent different servers. You can switch between them. The tower and dirt biking, hiking is, but you don't like it much right now. Okay, fingers crossed that this works. Oh, Mary, wind down. Oh, Fido's on. I haven't seen them on in a while. Special just for cake. Okay, let's see if we can actually talk to people now. Hey! A dragon, you sure this is a deviation?
I admit it does sound strange, but that is all the
You like
more
hiking,
reason
just not
to
doing it right now because you're out of
investigate.
shape.
In Sunbury to the west of here, people have apparently seen flames erupting inside a fast
The
food
shadow of a
restaurant.
dragon.
Within the flames, it is said, the shadow of a dragon appears. I am convinced the deviation is at work. I don't have any more information than that, but that seems like more than enough to go on.
There's
My
fire
guess is
shooting out of a
there is no
building. People
serious
think they see a
danger.
dragon in there.
As
My
long
guess is
as you
there's
are
no
careful,
serious danger.
you should not have any problems staying alive.
Probably
As
no
for
serious danger to
exactly
him.
you'll find it, I am not sure of its culinary preferences. You'll have to look around.
How do we contain
Excellent
it?
question. Perhaps it is waiting to be fed or to feast.
Do you feed it
So
meat
maybe
that it
make
can
sure to
cook?
bring something to
Like
feed
heart
it in
palpitation
case
levels
you
out of
find a
shape? Your body
quick
mass index
escape.
is still in the middle basically though, so you're not considered fat, you just have no stamina. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Even if you're not overweight, if you don't exercise much, of course you're not going to have much energy, etc. Hearst Mudflats, there are deviations there too.
Yes, the place is not much to look at and is polluted with stardust.
You like the new
But where
flamethrower?
better to find
You just
a
get yourself in
deviation?
trouble with it. Is that because you burn yourself? Or you burn your teammates? Or you burn the bugs who jump at you and burn you in turn?
From what people say, there are strange occurrences in the area. The work of a deviation.
Strange stuff,
The
deviation, you have no
entire
clues.
mudflats are shrouded in thick fog. But there are reports of a strange sound
You need to ride your
emanating from
skateboard
the
more, that'll
impenetrable
improve you a
wall of
bit.
mist. Some believe a monster lies within.
So this and the new pistol are primary and secondary
Unfortunately,
weapons.
That's all I
And the
can tell
pistol
you.
is like a
Finding
flamethrower
the
pistol,
real
right?
truth is
Like
up
a
to
short
you.
range one?
I have plenty of confidence in you. Just
Yeah, thought so. Because the whole battle pass was supposed to be about fire. Start point locked. I feel like, is that until I do that quest for them? I'm not considered welcome here and can't teleport to here until then. Need a hand with anything? Are you busy? I could use help. Ever heard of vultures? They're a gang of marauders. They commit atrocities and need to be cleansed. They were recently broadcasting sermons or recruitment messages. People are struggling and they're vulnerable. Locate and destroy their mobile radio vans. Ooh, and she gave me explosives. There's a new booster called Firebomb Health Pods. Oh, I heard of that, where when you land, it does like an explosive AoE, kind of. Oh, I didn't actually... I wondered. I was like, I feel like there was quests I didn't do in the starter area. It didn't mark them on my map, but... Once humans truly experience, only a human can experience once. I mean, technically true, but also, hi, Arui? Arui? Aroi? I don't know. AOE. Attack on everything. I'm at 103% weight. Whoops. There's also a new Dragon's Breath shotgun. That is cool. I do want to be able to make at least a weapon storage crate. Though I don't have extra weapons for it now. It's the pump action one. Hi, Kelly. Thank you for lurking. deposit most of it. These things don't have weight. These things don't have weight. I don't know if I have to click on these to learn them. Press use to learn a new formula, then open the build menu for it to construct. I guess I have to do it while not looking at that. Do a barrel roll? I wish I could. Just for you. That's sadly not the case. Okay, I do have a bunch of tin now. Copper, wood. I'm just going to drop this stuff off for now. That stuff I don't think has any weight. Silver ore is rare. It's midnight. I don't really care about the seeds, but maybe I should keep a couple just because. And hydrate. Thank you, Kellanai. I hope you're having a nice night. Oh, you must resist caffeine because it's that. I feel like I'll make another little crate next to here and I'll just put random seeds in it. I don't really care about the seeds, but I just like the idea of having them. And yeah, dropping all that crafting material reduced my weight to only 24%. I feel like my sanity icon was low. It says that head says it's at half. Or does that not mean sanity? You're tired, but you want to stay awake and talk to you, but I can't unless you drink caffeine.
Chibi Sasha redeem when?
Never! Let's bring out Chibi to vibe with us, though. Oh. Chibi Sasha can vibe with us. Aw, yeah. Yeah, I thought that face symbol underneath my thing was sanity. It is. But I guess I have to actually use the sanity pill to restore... No, that didn't restore it. Maybe the sanity thing's just bugging out under there. Because my max health isn't reduced at all either. Didn't you used to have a glasses redeem? Not that I know of. The Valentine's redeem adds like heart-shaped glasses as well as the little outfit and stuff. Deal with it is the dark sunglasses. Oh, and then people counter-redeemed it. If you redeem something that's already been redeemed, it takes it off. Surprised Pikachu face. I love how Chibi Sasha is just being hidden inside the middle of it. Rude. Are you still gaming even when you finished stream, Shiro? Kinda cute how the Chibi is hiding in your jacket. Agreed. Save the Chibi! I mean, we could. Huh. There. Now you're in bed. Gasp, you brought me into bed with you. Ridiculous. You're just on my phone, Sasha. Same thing. Hi, Spoof. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Make sure to shout out Spoof if you get a chance. I know, I'll buy you dinner last time. Spoof came at a weird time. Spoof always comes at a weird time. But I hope you're doing well, Spoof. Spoof is like, wait, that sounded wrong. Too late. Too late. Oh yeah, I can just keep putting the motorcycle down. At least I was finally able to loot the deer. Arcane! Shout out Arcane 2 when the cooldown is done in like 5 minutes. How are you doing tonight, Penguin Papa? I hope you've been well. Happy birthday again, although I know that was a few days ago. Pegwag! Recycle. Remember to recycle. Down with big oil! Whenever I see an oil rig, I'm attacking it just because. Papa Pengu, Papa Pengu. You have and know you were celebrating a few days ago. My actual B days in 30. Oh, okay. Because I raided you on that day because I was like, oh my god, it's Arcane's birthday. We gotta raid them. And now I found out it wasn't even your birthday. Excuse me? Excuse me? Jebaited. But if it just turned your birthday, happy birthday for realsies now. Oh, it was your streamer anniversary. That's true. It popped up with happy affiliate and then the party hat. Poggers. Lighthouse Keeper. You are? It literally says he's the Lighthouse Keeper. Why do you even have to ask? So you combine the two since they're so close. That actually makes sense. We do that with my pets' birthdays. We'll be like, oh my god, it's Sasha's birthday. That means it's also Mitzi's birthday because it's sometime in early June. Lightkeeper is a beacon on the sea, bringing light to the passing ships. Bringing light to the darkness. The lighthouse can only do so much. I'm probably supposed to pick the right one or such. Shining a path for lost sailors. Do my best. And drive out the darkness and evil forever. My child, you finally come. This lighthouse and its treasures are now yours. That doesn't look like a treasure chest, but hey, why not? Well, it's actually decent loot. I love how I pick every wrong answer before the right one, and yet the dude's still like, my child, you've appeared. Finally, Spoon requires a sacrifice and also has an offering. Gasp! Sacrifice, sacrifice. Seer Circle can be your sacrifice. They're already seared perfectly. I guarantee you, that's why they have the name. I see a JPG. Spoonfcake cookies. Oh snap. I baked cookies just the other day. Are those oatmeal chocolate chip? Because I feel like they're not just a regular chocolate chip. I feel like they've got oatmeal or something like that in them, which makes them taste better. Yeah, I thought so. Pog, pog, pog. They look great. Make sure to mail some to me. They might be rancid by the time they arrive, but it's the thought that counts. You sear things and Pengu nuggets are on the menu. Oh snap! Pengu, run! Sear's gone mad! I know the corrupted water drains your sanity. I don't really want to drive through it just because. You should go eat now. You should. You did mention it was getting late. But good night to you, Carbon. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. So I'm going to make a load of snickerdoodles and M&M cookies tomorrow too. Oh snap, are you just on a snacking binge? Or are you actually making a bunch of snacks for something? Oh, I forgot, I don't have the chibi model. I told my chibi model to not be pinned to my model so that I could put it in front of me without having it move. But now that it's on my head like this, I can just go, wow, the chibi's flying! Look at that! Look at that! Look, we'll just show its eyes peeking out. Thank you, good night to you too. Pog, pog, pog. Sawdust Swamp? Excuse me. The low level, like below level 10 quests should be out here. Use the treasure map at Chalk Peak to find the cultist treasure. Find the treasure according to the treasure map. If I remember, that thing was not that accurate. Is there a way to... Quest items, closest treasure map. Yeah, it shows like this round circular area here, a square building here, and it should be somewhere in this zone. Yada Peak. I feel like I don't recognize any of those locations, though. It's only level 7, so it shouldn't leave me out of the beginner zone. Brace! Hi, Donkus. How are you tonight? I'm not sure why, but there is something cathartic about covering LZ in napalm and flamethrower fuel. Like, I mean, this could be a square thing. Butterfly dye. Black couch. Colored flag. Half a pitcher. Chrysalis token. When you exit the map, look at your backpack. What about my backpack? That glowing white circle? Is that like guiding me to it? No point in trying to find the treasure now until next phase. Oh, really? Press Q. There's a hidden chest. Oh, that white icon means there's a hidden chest nearby. Though none of the chests really have that much loot. The faster it blinks, the closer you eye to it. I did not know that. Is it literally in this person's territory? Love our loot goblin. You did almost light your childhood apartment on fire and thus 3 other conjoined homes within the building. Oh, it's turned yellow. Oh, there we go. Do you always have to fight it? Amorphic crate. Energy Link Stellar Gingerbread House deviation? Thank you, thank you. That was neat to find. You did slap out of it after your shirt got lit on fire, though. But you said it's not worth doing the quest until the next phase starts? Is that because Chalk Peak is there? Is Chalk Peak not... Is it like up here or somewhere? Because it says it's allowed. You can't finish that map quest? Oh, okay. That's incredibly mean of them. Okay, janitor. Northeast. You proceeded to freak out? Na 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 na. I still say that looks like it's a ham on my backpack. I don't know if it's supposed to be some type of bedroll, but it quite literally looks like an emergency ham with a little sticker on it. Chalk Peaks, that's where you need to go and it can't be accessed until phase 2. Okay. What about freaking in? Is that possible? How does that work? I think keeping your freak in is normal. You're keeping your freak in and not weirding out your friends by saying unsay-so things. And then suddenly you're freaking out, and everything's wild. Freak out. Da, 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 da. I'm not very nice to my motorbike. Wait, so about that. Don't tell us, Spoonf. Don't tell us. We already know. That's 100. That's 155. And the other person I was lurking in raided out. What the heck? They didn't even warn me. I have to open someone else to lurk in. You think that was the original intent of the phase? In this context, you panicked. I haven't bought anything from the stores yet. Screech! Thud. Teardrop. I take it you don't get the car till you unlock it from the memes. The memetics. Because I think I saw that it showed like a 2-seater car and a big quad car at the very bottom of the talent tree. Spoon friends have the patience of saints because Spoon's play is if you can't handle Spoon at his spoonfiest, you don't want to look in the box behind the tree in the yard. Oh wow. What a thing to say. I believe it. I believe it. And I won't be landing in the box behind the tree in the yard. Nodders. Yeah, you need to unlock the mimetic. I've never been able to open a door even once in game. That's not something characters do. Doors are too difficult for a metahuman to open. Is he missing an arm? Or it's just glitching into the wall? Is this your diary? My brother went up to look for food and hasn't come home for 3 days. Is he alive? I want to go find him. I haven't eaten for so long. I have no strength. Miss Mum. She said a man shouldn't cry easily. Where did she go with the baby in her belly? Does she know Dad abandoned us and ran away with all the food? I miss my brother. I'm so scared. Is he dead now? No, he's turning to look at me. Brother. Okay, weird. You pick up the Sasha, and then you hug it. Smart use of emotes. I approve wholeheartedly. Can I actually climb here? Is that what it's telling me to do?
Clean, 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 clean. Organize and polish.
You know, you could learn a thing or two from this thing.
Weapon crate. Okay, am I supposed to give it something? Here, do you want a messy item? No? Too far? I didn't even notice it. Not too far is perfectly fine. You're not the first one to try and lick Sasha. Express your welcome or respect to the janitor through your body language. Oh. Securement progress insufficient. Deviant recalled.
Information might prove very useful, wherever it came from.
You have to use the respect emote? Oh, is that to get it instantly? I mean, I got it anyway, so thumbs up. That is not what Smoop expected to hear. Gasp! I mean, I wasn't saying it in a bad way. There is a lot of lick emotes on Twitch. That's all I'm gonna say. Scream! I thought the car effects weren't enough, so I had to add my own. Get the deer! He's trying to run! Get him! Wow, that deer is made of steel. You appreciate the sound effects, I'm glad to hear it. I assumed there was like a rock hidden underneath where the deer was or something like that, because normally I'm just able to run them over right away. My poor motorbike. Imagine if someone treated their motorbike like that in real life. I almost thought he was kicking his legs while eating the baguette, and I was like, oh snap. These are the genders you're talking about, the paper
The
figures.
physical form of the deviation is called shikigami, a ritual object once used in certain religious ceremonies. But now, once harnessed, it
Jesus'
a
emote is way more
lustrous
sus.
and reliable servant.
The other ones are silly. That one's even like blushing. And Seer's like, do you want to know why it's blushing? I do not. I do not.
As I said, this deviation has no malice towards humans and can be an excellent addition to
Does
the home.
it like clean up the junk in your home if you just drop stuff on the ground to recycle it? Will it just
As
pick
long
up and
as you
get rid
take
of it?
care it will do its best to help take care of your home. This deviation genuinely
Oh, is that wolf a
enjoys
tear? I
the
feel like it
mundane
is.
household chores.
It
And
is.
that is,
I've seen them
in and of
stream once or
itself,
twice recently.
priceless.
They stopped for a decent amount of time and then started again.
Not unlike a bird with important knowledge.
And so in each area, he'll tell me where other deviants are or whatever. Is there an eggplant emoji you can use to replace the cheese? Oh, good lord. Sussy. Most be like, I don't want to, but I'm considering it. And Starchrome is the stuff used at the Wish Machine. Right to jail. Right to jail. 1,000 Years Dungeon. I have a ton of memetics. Certain stuff I can't get till the next phase. It's like, I'm not sure if you could get aluminum yet. Forging techniques for steel and sintered bricks. I feel like I've already gotten some steel from scrapping stuff or as quest rewards. So it's possible I'd be able to make that pickaxe. I kind of want to unlock the memetics at base so I don't forget to make stuff. Speak with Claire in Myers Market. Oh yeah, and I still can't teleport there yet. Ridiculous. I'll just do the main quest and hope that lets me do it. You should do the journey task. They give some XP, money, and Starchrome. I think I have done a decent amount of them. Like, they seem to just happen passively for the most part, because it's basic stuff like this. Normally I only accept them when they pop up. I didn't realize I had to go to each individual one. Okay, so it just wants me going over here. I don't care about using my money to teleport. I'm pretty sure they did that as just an energy sink to help reduce inflation on the server with people constantly getting more and more money. Little things like teleporting constantly eat up small amounts of it. When it went like this and that green came into my screen, I almost thought for a second that was like green fog coming towards me. I still have more copper that I put in my base. But I dropped off a ton of stuff just because it was taking up so much room. If you're building in your base, will it automatically withdraw supplies from crates on your base? I'm guessing that it won't. Now that I'm actually being able to loot the deer, get some meat, get some salt from the ocean, and then I can constantly have prepared meat or jerky. I feel like there is bronze bolts that I can make that are stronger, but I don't really care that much. Resources that in crates or in your inventory will be used. Oh, okay, good. So I can just store tons of stuff in the crate and not worry about it taking up room. That's something I was concerned about. Like, will I have to withdraw everything into my inventory just to be able to use it? Okay, this is the main quest. Investigate the abandoned hideout. That takes log and gravel, and it's a simple respawn point, but I haven't had issues with needing to respawn, like, ever. We're still fairly early on, though. Although I easily could, because everyone else is doing it. I want to be like the cool kids. Oh, I don't have logs. Facepalm. I said that just a second ago, and I already forgot. Banyan tree. There. I'm like the cool kids. I've got somewhere I can rest and I can do basic building and respawn if I do something dumb and die. Swamp exploring! Never say that again. Sounds grody. I'm kidding. Say whatever you want. Within reason. These things aren't even attacking me. I feel kind of guilty shooting them. Violence, that is most certainly the only answer in a lot of these situations. A smartphone! I'm still using the basic copper ammo. But I mean, if it works, it works. Rude. The holy place. Have you tried Once Human yet, Spoomph? Or is it not your kind of game? He wants me to go in there, but I'm curious about loot. Why is there seeds out here? Swoop hasn't been interested, but it is generally up your alley. I do like all the material hoarding and little bits of building you can do and stuff, even if it's not that advanced or there's not that many options yet. I always like the idea, ever since playing like Fallout and Minecraft and stuff, I like the idea of being able to customize or build your own base in an open world game like this. I've only done one actual boss fight so far. Oh wait, ammo goes from copper to copper armor piercing, to steel armor piercing, and then to tungsten. At least I assume AP is armor piercing. Wait, where's the lead? Oh. I don't think I've seen lead in game yet. Or if I did, I just don't remember it. No lead. Leadless bullets, I mean, there's superpowers kind of in the game and weird stuff going on, so it doesn't surprise me. Brianna, I questioned you, for I once feared loss, and I have nothing left but this frail dying body, and the one in my womb assures my fate. Peace and immortality, as promised these in your name. Now I regret it. Ominous. Remnants of the Twisted Tree, and you can see their hand. So it's all these pregnant people are turning into like plants. Is that the supposed immortality they were going to give the frail woman? Okay. Oh, see, that's a tree. That's definitely a tree. And now we're like in the past or something like that, or a rift. The AP version of ammo gives a little boost of damage, but it takes Stardust Source, so it makes it not worth it. Ooh, fancy. I guarantee I'm gonna have to shoot that tree's weak spot. Okay, I have to dodge sideways. And as soon as I kill one, the other one pops up, like, nah, son. Didn't do much damage to me, so I don't even really need to dodge it.
That old man wasn't lying.
The Piece of the Dead! Ooh, it has a melee attack. So do I! They feel at peace whenever they read the book. Will this give me super jump powers? The canned corn, instant oats, and goat cheese in the pantry. If you find yourself trouble, make sure to call for it. Does. Okay, that's not doing nearly so much. Those look like dandelion seeds. I do have my festering slime that can heal me and restore stamina. Hide! Health. Health. Can I recall it? Yes, I can. I wasn't sure if I could, because that hopefully then uses less of its power up.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, don't do this to me.
Too late for that now. After what you did, you're lucky we only chose to exile you.
You really want the blood of both her and her unborn child on your hands? This is no different from a death sentence.
You know what that book of hers is, Maxine. The vultures use it to worship one of the great ones. Rules
Okay.
are rules, and the vote's already been held.
Brianna.
So she was the vultures, which are like the Marauder gang. They had some weird book that they're using to worship one of the great ones, which is like the big boss baddies. And she's using information from that to try and save her friend or something like that. And they exiled her because they're like, hey, you're using evil stuff. No. I should have had more ammo. Maybe, well, it's in an early phase, I should use the shotgun. I like its wooden tail. I have tons of this shotgun ammo. Oh, I'm supposed to break that thing to create the shield to absorb that laser. Or I just dodge it.
Anything to make sure that happens.
Okay, those things are tracking me down and hitting me. I wonder if I'm supposed to use this to, like, dodge away from them. Still have lots of duration for that. I like that so much more than the butterfly. Butterfly was mid. I wonder how much damage a grenade does. I wasn't paying attention. Not very much. Although maybe there's higher ranks of it. I'm running away from these things for now. That didn't let me jump. They are all popping. How is it hitting me from over there? Is it like just some big AoE? That definitely looked like it. Oh, and I'm guessing if I stay up here, maybe it'll keep doing that big laser. Did somehow manage to dodge all the seeds. Wasn't even trying to. Super simple boss, but again, we're not too far into the game. Yeah, and it does look like there's an AoE, there's just really hard to see on the ground. I would like to see this boss not all shadowy. I wonder if the boss in the monument will be this dude. I know I only need to shoot once, but OCD wanted me to empty the clip. Okay, I got some of my arrows back. Victory Screech! I'll always do that just because of SpongeBob. Cash money! I'm gonna unplug my headphones. The cord sometimes gets like twisted. Not twisted into knots, but just like turned. There, that should hopefully be fine now. You took that down with a Desert Eagle. Oh, I was just gonna attack them. But no, that's fine. Activate 4 rift anchors in the Broken Delta. Okay, rift anchors are those things. Unmanned production. I don't know if it has to be unmanned if as soon as someone uses it. Is it suddenly manned? And do you just use one of those, what is it called? Do you use one of those deviants to do the stuff for you? Because I'm curious about that loot. So I've activated 2 of the anchor beacons. Whoops. That literally just appeared out of nowhere. I can see on my side screen, I look to this in front of me for a second, like, oh, it's all clear, I can look somewhere else. Nope, car just out of nowhere. I'm not sure if that's like an event or something. You need some special refinery permit to use the production facility refinery, and it should be done with a group. Makes sense. Is that how you get the higher level ore, like iron, etc.? Or is iron just another generic thing you mine out in the open? Oh, they're talking about Canada. Canada calls it provinces, not states. What's going on with Canada? This isn't the FBI. The FBI was never human. Once human. Oh, I see a glowing crate up there. It's probably just the most basic loot, but... Iron is just another generic ore to mine. It can be found in the Iron River region north of Deadsville. Cool, cool, cool. Is it because I'm in combat it won't let me go up? I feel like I hear something targeting me. You know, sometimes it's buggy and just won't let you climb. Whee! Teardrop. Is that a deviant, or is... I think that is. Flame essence. It's a frog. Interesting. Oh, I don't think I've seen one of those dudes before with a drill head. Speak of the devil! Flame Essence is good for bases. It speeds up furnace production. Ooh. Okay, so I got that. I don't need to care about that stuff. Can't do that stuff, he said. I don't think I can teleport from the railway junctions. I can teleport to my base right here, and I can hopefully complete that quest with the water bottles now that it's less buggy. Ooh, that gives sanity too. Let's see how much of this meat I can dry. I put all that salt in. It says 1 for 1, but I swear I put like 70 in and I came back and there was only 10. In 5 minutes, the next ad break will start, so I apologize in advance. You know the drill. If the stuff will withdraw from in these crates, then I can just drop whatever and not care. You'd start working towards power an electric stove furnace. Does not require wood or charcoal, so will save you time. Makes sense. I know I can unlock that stuff now. I just was lazy and didn't want to have to build up electric stuff. Build power supply facility, question mark? Do I need to connect power to this guy to get him to work? Because I know you can set this dude to work. Oh, he found that ore on his own. Goes out mining when activated. The higher the deviant energy level, the more efficient the mining. Automatically activates when deviant power is greater than 30. Spatial keystone. So that slowly builds that up. And then that's the dude I'm using as an actual pet. Power requirement is optional to make mood recover faster. Oh, okay. Used to launch the Primor? You can actually refill activity power by using up mood. I do have so many stuff, so I can buy so much stuff. I can make the solar generator already. I don't have steel, though. I don't have a lot of the stuff to make the higher level things, which is why I'm not using the mimetics right away. Go choose a mimetic specialization, question mark? Specialization? Oh, up here. Thank you. Furnace consumption down, smelt time down when smelting these things. When using an electric furnace. Okay. When in your backpack, increase max load. When in your backpack, like when you open it. Portable diving gear when in your backpack. Or, oh, just equipped the backpack. So this lets you hold more stuff. This lets you hold your breath and swim faster. Facility boost, defense bag, sandbag, shelters, high fortifications, gain the battle hardened effect. Get the furnace, it will save you resources. Can I change these later? Or what? Use the furnace to smelt and burn basic material. Electric furnace takes smelting and burning to unprecedented levels. I don't care about the max load. The furnace does seem like the best option just because even just the time it takes to do the stuff, regardless of resources, since resources are infinite. Max load by a bit is insignificant. Oxygen, how often do I have to swim? I do like the idea of buffing my territory stuff, but I don't know if that's specifically PvP. I don't think NPCs even bother attacking you as far as I know. So go with the smelting. There's a special item you can use to change, but you only get one per phase. Unlock new facility, super refinery, transform acid into portable fuel more efficiently. Improved formula, throwing dagger does more damage. After killing an enemy, the next throw does double damage. Stove doubles the shelf life of dishes you cook yourself. Flamethrower trap and flamethrower trap damage. Plus, when the flamethrower trap kills an enemy, explosion is triggered, dealing AoE blast damage to all nearby enemies. Super refinery! Yep, transfer to acid and portable fluid, so it takes less resources. My weight is super low. Increases production efficiency of the furnace and electric furnace. Produces special materials that can be used to craft special dishes. Ooh, so I should start using that already. 2 resources really control later game, acid and stardust source. I feel like I should make a new thing for the gingerbread house to start giving me that stuff. Is it in furniture? Gingerbread house makes recipe for cookies that turns you into props. Where is the... I can't remember where the thing is. The containment thing. The function. Oh, thank you. For some reason I felt like it was lower down. Oh, I don't have glass. Acid, you got covered after all. You got the sulfur chemist's back and made yourself into an acid baron. Gingerbread house. Formula contained the transformation cookie. Acid easy to get late game, but it's needed for everything. I've seen things like that before. Since it's, even if it's common, since it's needed for everything, you just can't get enough of it. You made your base here, yours I was at originally. I did not even mean for it to be here. I just picked wherever was close by. My house blew itself up when I spawned in for some reason. I guess it didn't like it being here. I originally made my base, like... Obviously I made it at the start place there, but then there was a cliff somewhere. I don't remember where. It might have been here. There was like a cliff overlooking stuff. I think it was right here. The cliff was overlooking stuff, and I just made my base there. I loaded up tonight, my base was there, I took 5 steps forward, and it just evaporated into the air. And I had to reload the game because it was bugging out and wouldn't let me talk to either quest NPCs or objectives like these things here. I literally had to Google it because I was like, am I doing something wrong? But nope, you just walk up and turn the sheep. Sash is running around away from the explosion. Of course I am. And you can't look back at the explosion because you gotta be cool. You gotta be cool and look away from the explosion and use it as a background. Naughties. Yeah, now I can actually turn it. Got you. Oh, I guess I didn't even need to shoot that. Okay, you're back. Wibbles. Sorry about the ad breaks. A visitor. You're a visitor. Quiet. Quiet. Did Mom send you to me? She did. Now come with me. Are these bottles literally the vending machine's children? Because that is messed up. I do like that the deviants are coming out of just random objects. Wait, you say wibbles too? That's neat. I do. I say wibbles, and then the proper answer to it is wobbles. Wibbles. Wobbles. Furball and I have been doing that for a long time. Oh, so hi Nikki. How are you tonight? It should be a one-hit kill to the head with those balloons. Oh, no, no, no. I was like, go to talk to the machine and exploding spider comes up to me. I do not think so. You killed an Eidolon on Warframe? Congrats to that. Turn the beverages. Sorry, I couldn't find 100, so I found as many as I could. My babies! I'm positively fizzy with happiness. I'm gonna fill these bottles with serious goodies. Remember to return the bottles when you're done enjoying. No. She gave me experience. She didn't even give me bottles. What the heck? I should be able to interact with that now, and that should be the last one that... Dang it. That should be the last one needed for the main quest part. Ooh, a shotgun. A blueprint for it. It's a big robot boss that has 4 phases, and if you don't finish it off in time, it gets a 5th phase. Is the 5th harder than all the others, I take it? Is it like an over, you know, like Berserk phase? You didn't do it in time, deal with it. I still remember in Warcraft how so many bosses had an enrage phase. You don't do it in like 10 minutes, they're gonna start one-shotting people. See you later, nerds! Oh, I do have to defeat the Rift enemy. You didn't do it in time, so you and your party called it after we won. I want to go look at if I can build weapons. First I should get a little bit more tin. I think you get some rewards for fully exploring an area. What kind of rewards? At the starting area, I was going to explore like everything, but then people said that all that stuff is going to reset when the servers reset at like after a month, when all the phases are over. And that kind of killed my interest in 100%ing areas. Because normally I'm a perfectionist and I want to get everything marked off on the map. Don't remember you're a completionist, so you do everything. I'm normally like that. With streaming, I'm able to break off from it. Let's go to the teleporter. Okay, and that's the vultures. There was a little path up here that we went up before. I thought. Apparently I'm wrong? Question mark? Let me up! Whee! You should at least try and unlock weapon and armor recipes from Mystic chests, since those carry over next season. Oh, those come from the Mystic chests? I did not know. I definitely will try then. I can literally just go back and start completing all the beginner areas that I didn't do. And see if it gives me fancy loot or such. And the guns will still be useful in the first area like this. I'm surprised Fumu's been playing Warframe the last day or two. I haven't seen them play that in like a year. At least not on stream. Is that bing bing sound the stardust pollution? Or is it one of that hidden chest things where my backpack starts blinking? I wasn't paying enough attention. 47 ciphers, I could probably buy everything. You took a hiatus from Warframe after New War. I know a lot of people that play it, then get burnt out and stop for several months, and then they start playing again eventually, etc. I stopped just short of the gate. Facepalm. Where I dropped down just short of it. I like that it marks the good crates. Newer makes you sign a waiver because the quest takes 6 hours. Just like, you're not getting back into regular gameplay for a while. Make sure you're ready. It took you 10, good lord. Weapon crate morphic. You sucked at stealth sectors. You need to go sleep now. You have to catch up on it. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the tips about the game. You have yourself a great night. Sweet dreams, Timmy. Timmy! I don't know, that's fun to say. God dang it. Are these just gonna be all over here? It says it's a weapon crate, but it doesn't count as one. So it's saying mystical crate on top of the hospital. Can I unselect the main quest? Stop tracking. Because it's bugging me popping up there. It felt nice to return to Ureli, though. I feel like that I don't recognize that name in the game. I said on top of the hospital, which is probably right there. Hi ZBG, how are you tonight? Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. What does the ripple in space-time mean? That enemies are spawning in this area? Or... because I see it all the time, and I've never paid enough attention to it. Good, good, that is good. Good is in fact good. Oh, I went in this building before. Did I just not go to the top, I guess? or I only did it as a quest. Abiotic Factor got an update, so that's pretty neat. I have not bought or played that yet. It definitely looked good, though, when I saw Kaiko and Boo, etc. playing it. Ureli's a magical girl that shoots bubbles and rides a skateboard. Okay, I think I have actually seen some, Voxelotl or such playing that character. It looked like I could jump down there. You tried the demo months back and you loved it. I almost thought they were throwing something at me, but it's just like the items flying towards me. Oh, I thought that would be a weapon crate. It's pointing me down there. So I'm marking that thing. That's just medical stuff, but I still like medical stuff because it keeps me alive. I swear to God, I don't want to kill you. Mainly because I'm lazy. I feel like the mystical crate is going to be in there. But I also feel like I have to jump in from above. Or from back there. Okay, so it's in that direction. Or maybe from out here. A. Someone said that the mystical crate was on top of the hospital, but it sure doesn't look like it. I can hear one of the enemies are running. It's literally on the roof, if you remember correctly. I swear I was on the roof, though. So maybe I have to, like, jump over to the other side, etc. Oh, that's like a giant eyeball. I was like, I've seen other ones that are other stuff, but not that. Oh, there we go. I was slightly down, I guess. Blast suit. Of course the nurses have thigh highs, because why not? I'm actually losing health. I love how health items used to be rare, now I'm not only getting a decent amount. Oh, can I not spawn him? No, he still has power. Oh, there we go. It just did auto through it. Okay, so I'm missing one weapon armor crate, and then I can see whatever it's supposed to give me for completing the zone. I feel like the hospital is the best place to find all the stuff, but... And it's going to be the purple ones that are highlighted. which I think there was 1 or 2 left in there. Okay, so it's up 1 floor. Harpoon materials? Hey, now I feel like I should explore elsewhere. You're willing to do the next quest because it's making you sign another? Oh, you're waiting to do the next quest because it's making you sign another waiver saying it's going to take a long time? I almost thought that was like an asteroid just plummeting down at Earth, but no. What's this? A non-human? Hi, Ixie. How are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well. I was gonna say I'm looking for items to highlight like that. Is that it? I feel like that's a regular storage crate. Your headache is left and now you're bored. Well, I'm glad to hear your headache left. Those are never any fun. Not even if you're a masochist. God dang it. Let me have the weapon crate. Something up there. Oh, you have a mini-me, I do. Oh, thank you for that biddy, Snicky. I do greatly appreciate it, so thank you, thank you. But if you're going to bed, good night, sweet dreams. We will see you around. God dang it. They're giving me all these normal crates, but they refuse to give me weapons. What is that ability you're using? It's just, it highlights items. Your character unlocks it, like, instantly. You push the Q button, everything turns blue. It highlights lootable items nearby, as well as better loot like this. It gives a little icon if you're within, like, 15 feet of it. This game is all about the grind for loot. I'm trying to complete the area to see if it gives me anything specific. I feel like it didn't give me good stuff. Real footage of Sasha looking for weapon armor crate. Just sprinting, you are correct. Vintage toy airplane. That must just be like rare loot that gets scrapped for better stuff. I don't know if I should just go back to the hospital. You really need to give this another shot. I think I'm on server 145 if you're interested. And what is it? It's in phase 1. So it's a new server. Despite everybody else having all the stuff, it's still in phase 1. I'm not in love with the game, but I'm definitely enjoying it. It's not something where I can see myself playing it for like an infinite amount of time because it's so cool. Oh, I forgot that they were having that effect on me with their light. Yeah, these buildings don't... Is this it? Gear crate. Yep. Poggers. I forgot about that. It didn't say that it gave me anything for completing it. Didn't they say they believe... The one person before they left said they believe there's a reward for completing areas? It literally did not give me anything. Or was its rewards those two things? Did I... Or no, that's the rift anchor. This... Unless this thing's rewards were quite literally like scrap metal and cloth and vegetables. But I should at least get the mystic crates, they said. Hello, so hi Lady Silver Voice. How are you doing tonight? I hope you've been doing well. I look at chat and all I see is, I say kiss and make up. Whoa, 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 I didn't say that. Is it actually upwards? Thank you for the shout out. Hi, hope you're having a good stream. I am. Enjoying myself, just exploring the world. Vibing. Murderizing stuff in the face. The usual. You know, it looks like I do have to go around to it after all. Zoom. I was about to ask what my gas is at, but I think in the bottom right I can see an icon. And I think I'm carrying 12 on me, which can restore a bit. Not tons, but maybe like 20%. Well, the motorbike isn't that fast, it at least handles well. We have to go around here. I don't know why this survival manual is popping up. That area is familiar. I mean, it is a beginner area. And all the tents of people that have posted their stuff here. Is it because I have to, like, click on all these things to disappear them? I'm just seeing if this will get rid of that one icon. Nope. It's still there, it's just not glowing green. Okay, so I'm just missing the mystical crate in this area, which has the good loot. This is lower level place, but not by much. I assume that's a player fighting. 'Cause I'm pretty sure enemies don't use guns much. What was the world? I believe it's 145. Is there a way... I kind of want to double check. Hi Sharky, how are you doing tonight? Is there a way to just log out to the main screen? And re-log in. I just want to double check so I'm not lying. Yes, PvE number 145. It should be one of the more recent servers. PvE 145. You're doing okay, chilling before passing out. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you have a great sleep when you do. Let's eat the chibi. Eat! We had him around for a while. Oh, it put me back exactly where I was. Perfect. Morning, kitty. Morning, Glacalia. How are you doing tonight? Oh god, I was stuck on a corner. So I want the Mystic Crate, which will normally be glowing. But I'm still going to grab stuff if it's right in front of me, because why not? Grinding in Honkai. Nice, nice, nice. There's a person! There's a person! Sage N. I feel like I may have actually seen a note dropped by them earlier. trying to get your last 2 characters leveled to 80 for the second party. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And Lady, your Live 2D model is used through VTube Studio, right? Because if you want to, simply through the VTube Studio app, you can actually do this whole thing I do where you change your hair color, etc. Doesn't actually alter the model file, so every artist I know of has been okay with it. And you don't need any extra programs. Oh really? How do you set that for redeems? For redeems, I do it through Mix It Up. There's an app called Mix It Up, and you can look up tutorials on YouTube. That's how I handle all my redeems, where if someone redeems Comfy, it redeems the Comfy toggle and stuff. Are you on Twitter? Yes. You have a page, but I don't post much. I don't either. But I made a note to myself, if you want me to, I can send you a short tutorial I made my friend Riri that just points out how to do the hair color changing. Unless you already know how to do that part and just don't know how to do it with Mix It Up. Okay, there's something up there. You just chilling with me? You don't care? That's cool, that's cool. That'd be wonderful, thank you. I know how to edit the model's hair. You've been wary of changing too much. Oh, okay. You change the shirt color from time to time? Yeah, and you just do the hair the exact same way. That's not the mystical crate. Whoops, accidentally changed my notepad. You did manage to figure out how to make the back of the hair disappear so it looks like you've got your hair. Oh, that's a smart thinking. I never thought of doing something like that. I'm not going to bother grabbing that one thing that was there. Your model has a ton of hair bits. I think my model's hair is put in like 7 pieces or such, so I could hide the back parts and see how it looks, but I legitimately never thought of doing that. Stardust pollution is worsening. Such that I thought I was going to stay up longer, but the Eve got to me. You have an amazing stream, and I'll catch you next time. Sounds good. Thank you for always lurking. Thank you for hanging out. You have yourself a great night. Sweet dreams, Sharky. Or else! Thank you for the head pat. I can see the other person snapping their fingers too. Not up there. Would it be in there? Because the mystical crate is the only thing I'm missing, and it's the one with the good loot. There was a note there as if someone was warning there's an item up there. Or maybe they were going to say how to get up there. Over there, up then down, that makes no sense. Although Although that did work. God dang it, just medical stuff. Give me the loot! The helicopter's still looking fairly good condition. The Eep is overwhelming. I mean, it is late at night, but also so is the grind. Okay, we've explored all around here. Ho-Ho is up to level 50, you're so close. She's your last 80 you need. I just got Ho-Ho earlier this week too from the summons. I rolled on her instead of the new girl because I thought she's super cute and I didn't manage to roll her last time. She's nervous and scared and adorable. Plus she's just an overall good healer. You just pulled her yesterday as well. Big grats to all of us then. May all Huo wanters be Huo havers. And you're near max pity on Uni. I'm like out of stamina because I'm running non-stop. I feel like you'd think the mystical crate would be at the very back of the area. You stopped pulling for her because you used her from your friend support and don't like her as much as you thought you would. Fair. I don't like her that much either, she's just kind of cute. So you're saving for Fei Xiao? I don't think I've seen that character. Oh, Tiger SMG blueprints. They were right about the Mystic Crates dropping blueprints. So it is good that I go back and do the areas just for that. Weapon and armor crate won't have the loot, so it's not technically worth doing it. She's the Merlin's Claw, the tail white-haired foxen lady missing her tail. I'm not sure if I've seen that, if I've done that part of the story yet. Let me Google their name. Nope, I don't think I had seen her, and she definitely looks cool. You haven't played the new expansion content? You just finished it all today with the side missions and stuff? No, I haven't. I'm fairly lazy. There's so many games to play, so many clips to edit from my streams, etc., etc. So much sleep to be had. Another relentless night. You might be caught up for a minute. You're still 12 minutes till closing. I wish you luck on no one else coming in. Because good lord is it annoying when it's 5 minutes to close and someone comes in and tries to dither about for 20 minutes. Sleep is overrated. Ridiculous. Unliked. Unsubscribed. Unfollowed. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Don't hate me. I enjoy my Eep. So there is a mystical crate there. And we got an SMG blueprint. What is my weight's only at 41%. You enjoy sleep when it decides to visit. Get comfy, y'all! EP boy needs his blanket, indeed. I have so many, not just blankets, pillows. I have so many pillows on my bed. I think I have like 5 of them. And it's only like a single bed, but good lord, are pillows comfy. And sometimes you want one under your head, sometimes you want one under your legs, sometimes you want one next to you between the wall and you, sometimes you just want one to throw across the room in a fit of rage. I feel like would the Mystic Crate be up there? Surround yourself in pillows to protect from the night terrors. Exactly. You know how it works. Keep all your limbs inside the blanket and the monsters can't get you from under the bed. Real. Bro, you dangle your leg over the edge sometimes. You are living life dangerously, Lakayla. Holy heck, mad respect for that. You've got a ton of pillows and a comfy bed, still sleep is elusive sometimes. Is there some other way to get up there? Will this do it? Oh, is that the mystical crate already? I didn't expect it to be on the ground floor. You just ignore me doing this. Oh, nope, just a outfit that I already have. That was someone else's flashlight. Once human, twice shy. Hi, Tibbers. How are you tonight? Okay, we got the mystical crate there and there. And there. And there. We didn't get the one there. And just east of me is a teleport point. Gotta have a fan for sleeping, love to be cold and bundled. I do the exact same thing, and I always worry about using too much power. Like, is my mom gonna get mad at me if I keep the fan on for half the night every night? It's just like a small $20 fan the size of my hand or such, but it's really relaxing having it blow on my face or whatnot when I'm trying to just nod off. If I remember to turn it off, I do. If not, eh. Cannot place vehicle in the current state. Is that because I'm in combat? You've been farming for a Rebecca deviant with LEA. Everyone is like, oh, she's so easy to get. Look, I have 10. And you're like, dude, she doesn't spawn for me. Even the last time we completed it, everyone got Rebecca at the end, but not you. Only 3 Rebeccas spawn. Oof. That is harsh. I don't know what Rebecca is or LEA, but I'll learn. I'll learn just for you. Okay, so that's the last one in the starter area. I should look around and see if I can find steel in that second zone or not. Someone said something about by the river. Because then I can actually upgrade my guns. I don't know what that red marker is over there. Did I, like, put that down somehow and didn't even realize it? She plays a piano and assists your deviant's energy regeneration. Need it because you're doing oil and biomass missiles and the only farmer in your warband. Have you considered a timer switch for that outlet? A family you used to house sit for had one for their Xmas decorations. Ooh, I did not think of that. I think my dad used to have one of those when I was in Iron by the Iron River or something. That would be hilarious. But I think my dad had a timer like that when I was young. Because once or twice we'd go on to a nearby lake for a vacation when I wasn't such an introvert. And they had a timer they set up so every night it would turn on and off for like 2 hours. Just so it would look like people were home. You're super energy hungry and have to rely on electric eels to boost your electricity production. Good lord. That looks like the Mystic Crate, which is what I came here for. Some of these enemies just don't give a blank. Okay, where is the way up? Oh, I just walked past it. Dang it, just a regular suit again. So it was only the one thing that gave a blueprint. But I will remember to pick up all the mystical crates just for the chance of it. Have that. Did not find the one there. I can't teleport to my camp. Almost full. And Leah's endgame dungeon for phase 3 or 4. Oh, okay, this world's just about to finish phase 1. I just started on it a couple days ago, but it's a newer server. I swear to God, that has to be like an emergency ham. Because I've never seen a bedroll with like that cross pattern on it. As if it was wrapped with strings. Yeah, you're about to finish phase 5. Well, at least that knows we know what to look forward to for the future phases. I wonder if they'll speed our phases up by like a day or two, just so you eventually can. What the? I mean, at least it didn't aggro on me. Just out of nowhere, I drive between its legs. Bus jump scare. What was that? That is some big monster thing. If you kill it, it has like a loot crate on it. I found one that was already killed and was able to loot it for free. Shoot those gear. They have gear chests inside you can collect once a day. Can you collect once a day from every single one of them? Or only once a day from any of them? Because if it's only once a day, no matter which one it is, just once a day from all of them. Oh, okay, then I've already got it. Someone killed it, and I was able to just go on it and loot it. Didn't give me anything exciting, I don't think. I saw them the other day playing, but I just avoided them because I was like, they look intimidating. Scree! Whee! That's gonna like destroy my bike. It's a gear chest, it gives you Stardust Source, always handy to have. The game is going to be a huge thing. Oh, late game, it's going to be a huge thing. Oh, is that what I got from it? I couldn't even remember. I just thought it was literally gear, and I was like, not a big deal. I wonder what its health is now after dropping out. It's smoking, so... Oh yeah, I can see the red health bar down there. It doesn't take much to repair it, but it has to be done at the garage at your base. Two big things you'll want to farm early: Stardust Source and Acid. People were talking about the Acid just a while earlier. It's super common, but it's used in literally everything later on. I wonder if I can get up this. I doubt it. Oh, snap. Thank you, game, for letting me go over places I should not. And what it's used for is expensive, like 3 acid for 1 stack of ammo, and then you'll burn through the ammo. Yeah, I can only imagine on boss fights how much ammo you go through. Okay, so... question mark? So I mainly just want the mystical crate here. You played smart, you built melee through the end of the game and relied on an axe. And that way you didn't have to use your acid, I'm guessing. Vintage toy car. Oh snap, we're collectors now. Hi Dar Fox. I saw you post on the Discord saying you might not be able to make it because your internet was out. But I'm glad to see it came back so that you got the check-in. Can you imagine if you fell behind by check-in? Once now, once later, suddenly you're 100 behind and you get snubbed by people because they're like, what the heck? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's good to see you. I'm glad you got here. It did not come back. You're on mobile. Oh, snap. I wonder what happened. Actually, your melee lasted until level 50. Most of the endgame is just boss fight. The layout is horrendous. It is. The update is gross to mobile. Everyone's cool and I'll pass it on. Okay, that's just a regular storage crate. Although I guess I'm in the second area with this, so I should loot it. How big is the area? Decently sized, which makes it harder to find. Thank God it marks the good stuff from a ways away. You had to manually look me up, only showed Bobo on feed. Good lord. I'm actually lurking in Bobo's stream right now. Kimmy raided them earlier. You're also done giving the heads up for what's to come, just warning, so we don't want to spoil the game for you. Oh no, nothing wrong with that. I appreciate it, in fact. Sad you missed Kimmy's stream. Satch! Ooh, the gear crates actually can have resources? I thought it was just actual gear. Let's try checking this place for it. Oh, sitting up. Scrapping chessboards. It's Fallout 4 all over again. Okay, that looks like the weapon crate, but not the mystic one. There's a strange space from Nightbot message. Thought it's Twitch telling you to remove someone. I found rare materials here. Watch out while gathering and avoid monster attacks? Question mark. Don't just pick up the weapon crate. The storage crate had a furniture item for me. Nope, so it's completely random. But I'm gonna like their post anyways. I don't know if liking the post does anything, but it's still nice of them to tell people, just in case. There's so many messages around, though, I almost never check them. Furniture, we Animal Crossing in here. If it was, I would absolutely main the game. It builds up social credit in-game. Does social credit do anything in-game? Social credit seems like some dystopian thing from China. Your social credit isn't good enough. Evicted. Teardrop. I still remember when China had the Olympics several years ago, and they literally evicted people with no recompense or whatever, just because their buildings were in the way of where they wanted to build. Just means if you're reliable or not. I think that person with low social credit, you got banned. Okay, you know what? We're going way over there. Okay, so it wasn't in that building. Wasn't in that building, I'm pretty sure. I think we checked that one. You say that, and France is trying to do the same thing, making it so natives can't move around as much and have a bunch of stuff. Oh, good lord, that's messed up. I had not actually heard about that at all. Is there a reason to get more than one of these things? Yes? Okay, then I will grab every single one I pass by. Nope, ladder's still bugging out. I swear to dog, if that is the... No, that doesn't look like the Mystic Crate. Reason is deviants have different levels of skill and activity. Oh, okay. So then you keep getting them, hoping to get basically the best randomized one. Yepers. The grind never stops. I feel like it's gonna be there. No. Hi bro, I'm new, how are you? I'm good, I'm new to the game too. I just started a couple days ago. But hi Anvil, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow, Anvil. I do appreciate it. Okay, we saw 2 items over here. That's just a regular storage crate. Meh. Does that thing ever just lay down on its own and you can get on it for the loot without fighting it? Because I swear to God, times like that, it just looks like it's crouching down randomly. The bus, yes. Oh, okay, so then you don't even need to fight it. Oh, there's the Mystic Crate. Only if you thank the bus driver before you drop. Fortnite! Hey. Meh. That might be better than my current stuff. I'll check it out. You have to crawl into its butthole? That sounds so horrible. Wait, this doesn't count as killing normal enemies?
So cool, Lumpy is cool.
Dire dropped the ball. Dire dropped the ball. They're supposed to say something witty every single time. Every day they're supposed to think of a new one. Is the only ones like this count as normal enemies? Okay, that did count. Maybe it has to be the ones that have messed up bodies. Ooh, this must be an elite. I was gonna say that looks like something you'd see from the Plague Marines. Sorry, you have to fight against autocorrect. That thing has one of those as well. It's like he has a pet that's just like him, and that's— or no, I knocked off his head, and his head is like a spider of its own. That's actually kind of cool. What is a Plague Marine? Oh, it's from Warhammer 40k. The Plague Marines are under the Chaos God Nurgle. They have a nice light green color, but they are quite literally covered in like boils, mutations, extra limbs sometimes, and stuff like that. And despite being sick constantly, or suffering from all these illnesses constantly, they don't actually feel any pain, supposedly. It's like Nurgle's blessing protects them from that part. Excuse me, that's Papa Nurgle to you. I've literally heard people call him that before. Papa Nurgle! Doesn't he technically have the equivalent of a wife in lore? I just wanted to see what these things drop. Oh, stored our source, so elites do drop decent loot. You gonna turn in early and try to doze? Good night, peeps. Good night, Seer. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sweet dreams as always. That is what the lore calls them. That's actually hilarious. So just killing the corrupted enemies. Or maybe I can kill any main enemy as long as I was closer to the center here. Yep, I just had to be closer to the center. And this, I'm pretty sure, is not considered an elite. Oh, I'm actually out of shotgun ammo. I didn't even realize. I wondered why it was switching weapons. Did you summon a giant upside down banana? I have you at 160p on small screen, but that's what it looked like to you. I kind of wish I did. But no, that's some, like, monster with a big yellow cloak over it that is probably like a radioactive warning tarp. Did you see the river thing you sent, by the way? I'm not sure, unless it was about the Iron River. Scrolling up. Oh, there's a grody event. They cleaning a river to prove it's clean. A politician is going to ruin it. So France residents have an event planned to use the river upstream during the event. Oh, wow. Like they're going to go to the bathroom in the river because that guy's going to swim in it. Good lord. But yeah, as far as I know, that river is not clean. Like, they keep saying it is, and they're trying to defend it and such, but people have quite literally gotten sick swimming in it already. I remember one of the Olympic teams was like, yeah, we aren't going, like, we will dip out of the next event because we're not letting our people swim in it. Yeah, because they upset at the Olympic changes and them only cleaning the river now. Oh, I have to defeat one more normal enemy. I'm sorry. Die for my quest. Eastern Railway Junction? Did that give me a lore item for doing it? During the opening, they said if there was a water event in the river that day, it would have to be postponed due to the E. coli level. Yikes. That would not make me feel comfortable on any other days swimming in that water. I understand there's going to be a small amount of E. coli in like any water source, but normally flowing water sources like that are a lot cleaner and you wouldn't have to worry about dangerous levels. Cool thing with mobile is the emotes are a lot higher quality since they zoomed in, you can see more details. Fruit tea. And increases sanity and hydration. Right, that was the toilet for hundreds of years. Seeds. Oh, there's the extra glass. I should make that electric furnace. I'll make the charcoal for now just in case. Hope you've been well though, Sasha, and that stream has been going well. It has. Thank you for asking though. We've just been vibing as we always do. Scrap stuff. Okay, a ton of the standard parts, which is what I needed for making weapons and such. So that's good. So these are just extra items I found that I can use to decorate. That's mostly food and items like that. I'm not using the LMG. You weren't asking, you were demanding it from the universe? Uh-oh. Oh, cold is a debuff? That heals over time. Oh, this gives you the item. This is the item I get from that one person, and it's used to make the item that summons people to me. Healing, fuse, ammo. One person, your favorite character. Curiosity Catcher. Locates tin and copper ore. Fee-fi fo-fum, I smell. Wait, that's not aluminum? So you use the, create this, use it, and for 10 seconds I think it highlights the ore nearby. Quick activator. Or find activator with a shorter cooldown. Oh, you use your Stardust source, and it's like, same healing, but it takes less time for your character to inject it. Have you seen any cool vehicles used by other players? No, I haven't seen players using any vehicles, end of story. I know you can unlock 2 other types of cars from the memetics. Somewhere you unlock like 2 other types of cars. What is it in your backpack? Oh, that is the festering slime. And despite being called the festering slime, it heals me and restores my sanity, bizarrely enough. It creates like a little low cover wall. Okay, so the pistol does 158 damage. That does 76 times 6. Is there any difference between these two? Oh, this is blue, so it has a weapon feature. That time a slime healed me. The anime. So it's the non-blue ones do not have any bonus stuff. 30% chance to trigger shrapnel, deals damage to extra parts of the enemy. So it's basically I want to be using the blue weapons. I made a rank 2 baseball bat. Ric Flair Woo.gif question mark? I'm pretty sure my shotgun is still the first rank. Yeah, tier 1, 216. Okay, I'm missing bronze. I need to make a ton of bronze. You got to go though, see if internet's back. If you don't return, have a great rest of the stream. Thank you again for hanging with us. Sorry about your internet. You have yourself a great night. Oh, I do have iron ore. I didn't even recognize that. And put in the frog. Yeah, this one has a better skill rating. Deviation traits? I don't know what that means. But so that will hopefully make the furnace work faster. Yep, the frog is literally just sitting on the furnace. That is terrifying. 1, no customers bothered you at all for the last 10 minutes before the closing the door. Awesome. Froggy getting warm. They're called like flame essence, I believe. I should actually go cut down a bunch of wood. Because I'm running low because it's used in like everything. Clack, clack. I think that can actually give you bananas too. The till balanced within $1 and the count was quick. There's my dude just mining stuff. Maybe that's how I got the iron. Although I don't think I've talked to the guy to receive the material. I probably received it as loot from a chest, the iron ore, and just didn't notice. Imagine just going up to a deer with a baseball bat. Wham! And again, I'm not able to loot them. At the start of restarting the game, I was able to. I like that it gives you 10 each time, but then everything takes like 5 to 20 of it, so... He's literally going ham on that metal. He's made of metal, he loves metal. He basically loves himself, the most vain deviant ever. I do enjoy calling them deviants, it sounds sus. Oh yeah, I wanted to get more salt. So then I have to go get ocean water. Actually, I was going to check if I can make the solar panel. Oh, super refinery. I got that from that one upgrade. Let's put that one just off to the side. I want to keep it just in case I somehow ever get rid of that perk. Yeah, we got a couch from a recipe. We got wall decor. Oh no, I mean, I was literally going to look at the solar panel. Refined parts and fireproof plastic. I bet you that is from the third area, so I cannot make it yet, actually. So I might not be able to do the, what is called, the electric stuff. Brick made from crushed stone, and it's used for certain decoration stuff. Let's make the 8 steel. %35% chance to trigger bullseye, marks them to do vulnerability, plus 28% damage to people affected by it. Before I forget, we'll equip that right away. Yeah, it does 20 damage more, or 27 more damage or something per hit, times 6. The special effect is the same. What game is this? Once Human. It should say under my stream title. But hi Diesel Machine, I hope you're doing well. So this thing has a special effect, so I feel like I should make that as my second gun. Because to see what how the shrapnel thing works. And that was rank 2. Extraction permit. I kind of want the stuff with durability to be later on. Have all the non-durable stuff up top so that it's always in the right position. Okay, that's sanity and hydration. Okay. Steel pickaxe. Ore detector 1 we bought already. Oh, thank you for the follow, Aoi Neko. I do appreciate it. So those are more of the detection things that I don't care that much about. Chainsaw powered by batteries capable of extremely fast logging. I already do logging pretty fast. I am curious about the electric furnace though. So steel pickaxe and electric furnace I got. Or I thought I did, question mark? Oh, do I need the rank 2 workshop to be able to make it? How to get craft on intermediate advanced supplies workbench. Yeah, that's too bad. I have everything to make the electric furnace. But I need power. Oh, do I actually have the stuff to make the second rank workbench? No, vanadium crystals is the third area. Ridiculous. I keep pushing the wrong buttons because there's so many. Since this bench to craft tactical items and explosives. I should have... Oh, I don't think I have the refined parts. Intermediate tool workbench. Intermediate gear workbench. I did buy those things. Craft advanced ammo types. Flamethrowers, steel arrows. Okay, more ammo types. Electrical kit. Storage battery, switch, pylons, dynamic sensor, pressure sensor, automatic door, flamethrower trap, a large portable battery. But you have to craft it again on the intermediate stuff, so it's like, even if I upgrade things, it will not work out for me until I advance and get the higher level resources. It does want me to go to the Monument of Greed. Oh, ammo. Thank God I remembered before leaving. Rifle bullets, I think, are what I need. That takes the special resources, so is not worth it at all. Make some copper ingots for basic stuff if I need it. Can be used to build walls. You know what? I'm spending all my wood on that. Hi, Onion. How are you doing today? Lots of player houses here. I mean, the starter area always has a bunch of them, no matter what, I think. Just because. But I hope you're doing well. Hi, and sorry I just bumped the microphone. I wonder if I could go back and find Ixie and shoot them. There's no PvP. Unless you specifically toggle it on. Ixie's gonna be like, why shoot me? One of the few ways to interact with people in the game. I keep pushing the wrong button. Bring it on! Okay, so this is second boss. I like that they give you a crafting bench in case you forget stuff. How is Once Human going? It's actually going quite well. I've said before in game, doesn't this have PvP and PvE? Yes, it is a PvE game, but it's got PvP in it if you want. There is separate servers for them. There is PvP servers where you can fight anyone at any time, and then there's PvE servers like this where there's no fighting unless you specifically turn on PvP mode, which I don't know how. You won't find me. Yeah, I probably won't. If you're not doing like the main quest or something, it is a large area to explore, and there's also no guarantee we're on the same world. We can be on the same server, but the server has like 3 or 4 different worlds, I think. PvP scares me. You scare me. Don't get on Onion's bad side. You wouldn't like them when they're angry. Okay. As we entered a rift and soared in like the monster's own little cursed world. You don't get angry often, however, when it comes to Gura. Gura makes you angry? What the heck? I mean, it's like, no, if people don't like her, I get angry. Is this going to be the Treant? It looks like it. So I was right when they made me fight that echo of it. I was like, I wonder if at the monument it's going to be the actual unghost version, because I wanted to see what it looks like. You finally made it to chapter 2 in ZZZ. Congrats! I'm so proud of you. Okay, and all the tree tendril things are reaching out. Do you know what chapter you're on? I'm in the middle of chapter 2's interlude after it. A week or 2 ago, I burned my way through the second quest in order to do the 2 of the events that were still up. I wanted the premium currency from them. Scary. It's the same thing we fought earlier. It's fine. Oh, there's a person in its back. Oh, clear their vines to remove their invincibility. Can I climb up this? I guess that's why there's those jump pads. Yeah, you weren't able to get that event in time. Sad. I specifically played it on stream just so I could do it. How invested are you going to get on this server, Sasha? Debatable. On the one hand, I might use it as my primary server and get invested on it, but it really depends on, I think Vumu said she's thinking of setting something up when the server resets that she's on, and then she might, try to get a hold of her streamer friends and see if she can get them all on the same server. So if you want to play on the same server as me, I wouldn't necessarily get too invested on this one, just in case. Unless they let you transfer your characters between servers, but I don't think that's a thing that they're doing right now. For now, though, it's the only one I'm playing on. And I don't know if the server reset is only going to happen after Phase 6 or whatever. Like after the last phase of the world. Have you played any Monster Hunter lately? I have not. So I have not finished the DLC or whatnot. You have 2 minutes to attack the Treant. Okay, and then after 2 minutes it will likely open up the trees again. On the ghost, I didn't even realize there was a person up there. Server resets are all time separate? I have no idea. Possibly in the future, but the next update should have it where purchased items and accounts is account-based and not character-based. I can throw my little festering wall if I need to. Where do you think the server resets are? You're in phase 1 where most servers are in phase 5 or 6? Yeah. But I will likely join on whatever one my streamer friends are on, just so I can stream with them at the same time. Collapse! I mainly wanted to start on this one, despite not waiting, because I was like, then I can at least get used to the game and know how to play it, or build and do things, etc. And not drag other people down. Who am I kidding? I'll drag them down anyways. Okay, I did not bring enough ammo. Okay, I'm out of bullets for the assault rifle, basically. Running. Get him! I literally just shoulder tackle a tree. I mean, if it works, it works. Wait, didn't I make shotgun ammo? I swear I made like 3 things worth of shotgun ammo. I'll drag them down anyway, sounds like you with your pals in Deep Rock Galactic. I keep wanting to right-click to equip it, just like it's right-click to use everything. I might have to ditch out if... Actually, yeah, I probably just will have to ditch out, because I'm pretty sure these crossbow bolts aren't going to be enough to kill the boss. Well, the third one is still up. You little. Hold on. Give me your face. Can I not pick up their face in boss fights? That's lame. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing it with that much stuff. So I'll have to make a bunch of ammo next time. Boss isn't very hard. Just doing it solo, and so I need tons. Loading vegetables. Wait, no, vegetation. I can teleport to my base from anywhere. I have to check my bag. Did I literally make the wrong ammo type? Because I wouldn't put that past me. Like, yeah, it's like, did I not finish making the ammo? Or, oh! I made the ammo and I didn't wait and take it out of the bench. I just, like, set it to create and completely forgot that unlike the weapons and such, the weapons and such are created instantly in the game. This stuff is not. Good lord. Okay, 108 shotgun shells will last a while. May I offer another piece of advice? Go for it. I'm able to make the electric stove or whatnot, but I can't make the power sources for it yet. Skip AP ammo, save for tungsten for endgame. Already doing it. I saw that it takes the star source or whatever, and I was like, I am not touching that. Cracker crumbs, which must be used to make the stuff. Okay, I don't think the cracker crumbs I need to care about. I can put them somewhere else. Oh, hi, Honey Bun. How are you tonight? It's good to see you. SMG, SR, that stuff. I can get rid of these pickaxes. Projection generators. That stuff doesn't take up much room, so I can hold it down. Your boyfriend ate a whole pan of your special brownies, so you're dealing with that. I feel like if it's a whole pan of it, couldn't that, like, kill someone? Okay, and those stack to 1,000. Crude pickaxe, just to get rid of them. I kind of want to go get a bunch of salt. You're salty enough, Sasha. No, I'm not. Get a bunch of salt water, and then I can make a ton of salt for preserved food, and then I never have to worry about stupid berry bushes, etc. Like that. Don't put the salt in my hair. That can't be good for my scalp. Got you some salt. Thank you kindly. You're so considerate. Oops, sorry. Too late. At least no one redeemed Priscilla during it. Someone redeemed Priscilla, or the head pat would have worked too, just to like mesh it into the scalp. Just kind of push it in there. Let me knock some of that out. Thank you. I need a shampoo emote, or a shampoo one. Then you people can just do my hair every night. Screech! I was trying to hit them. Thank God this isn't one of the games where you bump into something and your character just flies 20 feet like GTA, because that annoys me so much. I mean, it's accurate, so would your character dying from that be accurate, but that doesn't make it fun. There's only so much realism that works out well. Oh god, my car is on fire. Oh, and I put away my... This is the first time I've died in game. What do I lose if I give up? Oh, no items dropped. Awesome. Oh dang, first death, I know, right? I wasn't sure, I thought there'd be more warning. Like, I was thinking of getting off of my motorbike. I thought it wouldn't just be 2 seconds and then boom. I do have a single one of those revive things, I just wasn't carrying it on me, which is too bad. Oh, my teleport's still on cooldown too, that is rough. I should have chose to revive at my base. All good. Someone is talking about their religion of rooflessness, like not having a roof on their house. I started being able to make, what is it called? Bricks, which is nice, because then I can make a separate type of building. Everybody seems to have the wooden ones, so making my walls like white stone or whatever might stand out more. I'm sure it won't later on, but I'm not sure if you can color walls at all. I thought I still had the crossbow equipped, but eh. I don't know if they're just bugging out again, or if I actually have to use the crossbow because you don't want them to be full of a bunch of bullets. Let's see. Sasha, did you shoulder tackle a deer? Yes. And not for the first time tonight. You hope he's going to be okay. You know that amount of special editions can leave a person wrecked for a hot minute. That was my first thought. I was like, I feel like if you ate an entire pan of special brownies at once, you would not be okay. Like, that would legitimately be a reason to take someone possibly to the hospital and just check on them. Let me grab points in people's streams. Oh, mushroom. Betcha, 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 betcha. Mushroom, mushroom. I don't know why that always pops up into my head. If you don't know what that is, do yourself a favor and don't look it up because it'll be stuck in your head. Oh, and I still have some of those cookies to eat after stream. Awesome! Peanut butter chocolate chip that I made like 2 days ago, and they somehow haven't 100% been eaten yet, despite me trying. Oh, I almost thought it said at 90% weight, but no, it's at 30%. You can go over your weight limit, it seems like. It's just you start using up all your stamina then. So I don't know if you have unlimited space. You were there when the lore was written in the days before YouTube, Flesh and Macromedia, Shockwave ruled. Oh snap! I saw it at like I didn't see it like in its prime. I saw it at a later day on YouTube. Be on your guard. That's unnerving. I'm using all my copper on like ammo and such. And I will need stone for making a bunch of bricks. Oh, eliminate deviants in the mist. So this is like a little event going on that popped up. Though I don't actually see any deviants. Like literally not even one. Where is my house? Is it because I'm in the mist I can't see it? Because I swear my house was like right there. I could respawn my house where I am because that's only a 10-minute cooldown, but I liked where it was. Mr. Weeble had his own website where he posted all the stuff. You annoyed the living daylights out of your pals with the Badger video. I have no idea who Mr. Weeble is. I assume it's the person who created the Badger thing. There seems to be the game having issues. Like, am I disconnecting or lagging out or something? And this should be salt water, so I can gather it. Yep, seawater. This is just tea. Tin, wow. It's a tea stone! Wait, you can build little gazebos? Excuse me? He's the mad genius behind the Badger video and others, yes, Pogpog. Tior! I actually like this person's place. I did not know you can make like little gazebos like it. I'd love to have something like this in real life. I just like the idea of a little outsider. Wait, yeah, this is someone's territory. And they have farms going on. This is, oh wow. This is actually really cool. And this world's only in phase 1, so this is all stuff you can unlock. Guns on display. Like, we are literally still in the first phase of the game. I didn't think you could unlock this much stuff. They've got the big car, multiple fridges. Beautiful. Props to you, whoever this person was. It said their name when I entered, but I didn't pay enough attention. Oh, that's the wish shop. A gorgeous living room, a machining shop, a loft. I know, right? That shows what you're allowed to do in the game. And that's why it's cool advancing in it, because then you can start crafting your own base, and you can literally drag it wherever you want in the world with you. To Husbando, I love you more. Typed it first in a whisper. Thanks for playing this game for me. Love you, sweetheart. Cringe. I mean, that's actually very sweet, but cringe. I'm just gonna collect like a ton of seawater. My character is drowning themselves. I don't know if one seawater becomes one salt, or what. And I think someone said that they got one of those recipes in a supply crate, so it probably does make sense to open every supply crate you find, because even if it's only like a 5% chance of getting a recipe, if you do, thumbs up. Okay, okay, my house did appear back. I don't think I really looted anything. Oh, 1 water, 3 wood. So I need an infinite supply of wood. Our take combos worth crafting to sell. No, if it won't fit in the house, it ain't deserving of it. But yeah, you do... At first, you only have a small area for your base. Then they give you 1 upgrade to it, and you can actually build in a decent-sized spot. Like from here to over there. I'm like, that is a good chunk. Building can be a decent size, and you can make it like 3 or 4 stories, I think people said, before it caps out and is like you're getting too tall. Oh, I do have the crossbow. Okay, let's see if the deer here will be unbuggy. So what blueprints you got? Not many. I do have a blueprint for a assault rifle that I'm using, as well as the shotgun one, which I'm using. The deer are bugging out like heck tonight, and I'm not being able to get meat off of them or anything like 90% of the time, even after restarting the game. May I see? Yes. Oops, wrong button. Blueprints. Oh, okay. So it's showing me all the blueprints. Beginner pistol. I have blue shotgun. A regular blue rifle. Blue baseball bat. See the ones with the yellow X? Yes. Hold F to fuse them? What do I fuse them out of? Like nothing? Or that means I have the blueprint for them? Melee hits have 33% chance to do an additional melee damage, 50% of attack. That is cool. So that means I have a... Okay. Blue SMG. Fragments of the blueprint you get from Mythic Chest. Oh, that's how it works. So blue SMG can trigger bounce. Deals damage to additional enemies, so it's like an AoE. Oops. and a hunting rifle. Chance to trigger fast gunner, which I'm guessing is like reload speed. Or no, it grants weapon damage for 3 seconds. Another shotgun. I'm gonna give you another Tipperino if you want, go for it. Okay, so there's the blast suit frag. Scout set. You want to unlock the skill to build the wish machine? Oh, okay, I do know that I can build the wish machine already if I spend points on it. I just don't really have the currency to use on it, so I haven't bothered. Because that's what does the gacha, right? Or does it give you a free gacha every day? And do you want to unlock the skill to build the wish machine? Do the associated quest. Because isn't the wish machine like down here? Or was it in the infrastructure? Eager to fill others' wishes, deeply interested in the Ancient One's murmurs and chaotic cortexes. Will that give me a quest just for unlocking it? Concept of materialization. We are going to be ending pretty soon because it's basically 3 AM my time, but let's see if we can do this quest and make Donkus proud.
What? It just appeared out of thin air.
Wishing isn't free, you need purple currency, but doing this quest will allow you to get a cheap purple rifle. Oh, okay. What's going on?
You're a mayfly? Talk about good luck. This thing just appeared out of nowhere, jabbering on and on about who knows what. I'm not sure if it's...
The rifle can carry you to endgame if you build it right. So far, the game doesn't seem hard enough to need to worry about that too much. Mr. Wishes.
Well, we meet at last.
You know who I am?
Oh, don't be shy. We're going to make the perfect team, you and I. I can just feel it.
Can you feel anything? You're a robot.
Without further ado, let us begin our first...
Oh, and we actually do a mini game? What project are you talking? Do I get like a better wish if I do better on the mini game?
Wishes, of course. Why do
Game
you
won't get
think
hard
I
until
call
phase 4,
these
but it's only hard if you
the
don't have
wish?
teammates.
So, what is it that you crave? A powerful new weapon? Or a tasteful new garment, perhaps? Just say the word, and...
For a few Starcrom, the blueprint is yours. Blueprint shops, you buy it straight up for the Starcrom. Oh, and it's all sets, it's not like building material stuff. %80 discount. 10 items in total, make a draw to unlock the prize pool. Echoes from the Rift, 1 draw per account, the prize pool will not refresh. Do I have 2800? So since it doesn't refresh, I take it you're supposed to guaranteed do this. Ten items in total, make a draw to unlock the prize pool. Echoes from the Rift. So you have to do it no matter what to get this. 1 draw per account, prize pool. I'm pretty sure I have to do it, so... Smash and spend 100 Starcrom to redeem the reward. I missed a bunch of them because I wasn't paying enough attention. Back out. Should I only do it if I hit all of them? Confirm. Oh, it only lets you hit one. And didn't it say I can do it like 10 times? 10 items in total. I have to do it no matter what to unlock the other stuff, right? So it's like there's no reason not to do it. So that's clothing, or... I'm confused to why it's not giving me the reward. Oh, you have to leave completely?
See? What did I tell you? This is going to be a long and happy partnership. I can feel it. Now, go!
Oh, this just triggers the quest. I guess I can go craft it back in my territory.
That's what I like to hear. As long as you bring me enough Starcrum, I can fly through Wish Space-Time and bring you back the blueprints you desire.
Wish Space-Time.
Yes,
The one machine your base and you can finish it. Makes sense.
many wishes for just this world to hold.
They're scattered across space for safekeeping, but I can bring them back.
Wishes are born from the long... Oh, but
I said too much.
Reach out your hand and take me home.
Is it like an actual deviation? I teleported to my base recently, I think. Oh no, it's letting me. I wonder if I actually have the materials to build it or not. I can get rid of that marker. Mr. Wish is a deviant you can get from a silo, but the machine isn't. Yeah, there's no items to put in because it is a jerk. Oh, I just need copper. That reminds you want to remodel your base in Palworld. Got sidetracked knocking around in the wilderness. I meant to try Palworld. I bought it shortly after it came out, but then I was just had so many other things to play, so I never really got into it. Stardust doesn't cost anything. Or it doesn't weigh anything. Glass, rubber, metal, rust. It's all pretty easy stuff. Here, it can look at me while I'm sleeping. Creepy. Build a Stardust resonant filter in your territory. Inverse magnetic technology. And I just need copper again. Samples and transferred Stardust energy contained in cortexes and parses the memory fragments within. It will emit a resonance call directed at all forms of Stardust energy. Okay, so enemies flock to it, but then I think you get Stardust or such. Because I think I've seen someone doing that before at the very start. Servicing filter is a weekly way to get Starcrom. Oh, weekly. I'm just going to put it off to the side for now. I can move it later. Build defensive installations. I don't want to click it in case it accidentally does it. You found it to be reasonably satisfying as an experience. The world's feels reasonably lived in, and there's something to find almost everywhere. Is it actually hard killing all the enemies? You can use 40 Cortexes to Starcrom, but you have to defend it for 4 waves or 5 minutes. You can access it without starting. Okay, you can purify 40 Cortexes a week. Oh, and the week just restarted, so I don't have to worry about doing it right now. Do the level 2 ones spawn harder enemies, I'm guessing? 70, 80 Starcrom. It says to build fortifications. I'm not sure if I've actually unlocked them. Cough, cough. Max level Cortex at 3, but won't get access until phase 2 or 3. Okay, so there's defensive stuff here. Basic defense I never bothered unlocking. Oh, it's XA! It's XA! Don't you snap at me, I'll snap at you. Take that, punk. Take that. You got here before stream ended! You got here before stream... Get him! Get him! I like your pink. Wave! What was it? They want me to create sandbags for gravel, trees, metal, copper. Does the fortification act as... Okay, it's just like that. Thank you for stopping by, Ixie. It was good to see you visit. Donkus never visits me. What the heck? Defeat elite enemies or join public crisis events to earn Cortexes in PvP dungeons and via conquest on the main map. You can also obtain more advanced ones. Consume Echo Stones or Cortexes. Purify the territory. Numerous monsters will approach and attack the thing. If they break the thing, do you lose the Stardust or the Cortexes you put in it? Make a new character on your server and carry you like the princess you are. Oh, snap! Once you've got enough Cortexes, you can fuse them to create higher level Eclipse Cortexes, which can boost your gathering efficiency. Yes, add as friend. Put Eclipse Cortex in the filter and complete the territory purification. I will do that some other time. For now, it is 3 AM for me, so I need to end stream so I can do my Genshin dailies and stuff. What server is this? You can do it tomorrow. It's 145, I believe. Server 145. And that's because it was one of the most recent ones that was made. I'm like 100% sure it's 145, but you can always check the stream VOD. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being an onion. Thank you for snoozing the ads. I was just about to do that, no joke. I think Vumu has been trying to aim for a partner, so I want to raid into her and bump her numbers up a bit. I don't know if she'll end soon or not, though, so we'll try raiding her and see if she's turned raids off or not. Nope, she hasn't turned them off, so maybe she's going to be streaming for a while longer. Hope you have a good night. We'll catch you next time. Pog, pog, pog. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for the raid at the beginning of the stream. I do appreciate it. I'll be back playing God knows what tomorrow night, but I will be streaming like I always am. So you all remember to take care of yourselves. Have a snack. Have a nice night. You'll be raiding my fridge. But you don't raid me, because I don't stream at the same time as you. Too late, Onion. Anyways, peace out. Have fun. Take care of yourselves. Good night. Goodbye. Go say hi to Vumu. Gabamoo, Gabamoo, Gabamoo.